All right, let's disembark.
Okay, let's shift over to there. Because I'm not using the webcam as the frickin' mic badge.
Okay, there we go. Oh my god. So my headset was being fucking stupid. Stupid tech issues too, because literally what I had to do was I had to unplug the frickin' headset from the thing. It was like, are you fucking kidding me? Anyway. Okay, let's go, finally. Good. Board your ship as soon as you can, then. Alright.
Yippee! There's nothing like the open sea. This takes me back a good 40 years.
Don't get too carried away or you'll throw out your back again, you old coot.
Those geezers sure are fired up, huh?
I'm worried, though. Is involving them in this plan really a good idea?
Well, the strategy is a sound one at least.
And on top of that, what other options do we have? That's the thing that always bugs me with that line of the I don't want to involve civilians line. It's like if they have the skill set to help us, and we have no alternatives, then why? Like, what choice do we have? Yeah, we would prefer an option that doesn't put civilians in danger, but it's like... That, to me, that kind of line is honestly empty text. Because, again, what fucking alternative do we have? And 9 times out of 10, the answer is jack and shit.
Those old guys are pretty cool in my book. I like their style. If somebody that cool is wrong, then I don't want to be right.
All right, everyone. We'll go over the plan for this joint operation with Ilmer Village one more time. The White Whale seems to have a habit of going after ships. So, we'll sail the Sandras through the area at top speed to lure him out.
Once he's spotted us, we'll lead him to a reef due west of Ralphos Island.
Aye. There, the villagers will use their fishing nets to trap the whale in the reef. Then, we make our way out of the reef and head straight for Ralphos Island.
And from there, we land and launch an attack on their fort, yeah?
This is the first time I've ever had to do something like this for real.
Well, I know I'm ready to kick some undying ass. That poison Dr. Flare whipped up will let the rest of us finally help out.
Adel and I will lead the charge. Once we're ashore, I want you to take the helm, Ezer.
Understood.
Wraith, Gren, and Doki will make up the next wave after us. Your job will be to deal with any enemies that slip by me and Adel.
Got it. We'll also be escorting any rescued villagers from Ilmer back to the ship. I guess that's a fair price to pay for the old guy's help. Well, not like we wouldn't rescue the villagers either way.
Our ultimate goal is either to take Yurth out completely, or at least drive her out of these waters. We can do this. Right, Adel?
Damn straight. Well, if I can't, then that's it for me.
Aye. If we can't win against her, then there's no way we could beat Other. This time, we're gonna pay her back twofold for what happened at Karnak.
Dealing with the White Whale, slipping into the fort. Our to-do list just keeps piling up.
You're telling me? Are we really up to the job?
This battlefield is ours alone to storm. Help never came back in Karnak, and that's not changing here.
I don't want to have to go through anything like that ever again. That's the whole reason I joined this crew to begin with. We got this in the bag! Just you wait and see!
There Gren goes again.
Oh,
Can't you
this
take your
looks
shrieking
valuable.
somewhere else?
This will be good to have.
All right.
We're closing in on Ralphos Island.
Any sign of the whale?
None yet.
Rosa's on lookout duty? That's a pretty big responsibility.
She's sharp-sighted with a keen eye for detail. Besides, she's been looking to prove herself for a while now. That's a feeling I can understand.
Oh?
Yeah.
White whale spotted! He's directly below us! Adel, hard to starboard!
Holy crap!
Okay,
That was close.
we've got his attention. Now we lead him toward the reef. Rosa, don't take your eyes off that whale. Yes, ma'am.
All right, men, we're up.
Let's show them what the fishermen of Ilmer Village can do.
Yeah! alive! He's struggling harder than we planned on!
It's like he doesn't even care if he gets hurt. He's so strong. It's unreal.
Don't count us out yet, Roggle! We've still got some fight left in these musty bones!
The fishing boats!
Hey! Those old-timers are in trouble over there!
We still need their help down the line. There's gotta be something we can do for them.
Karja? They said he tends to go after ships, but he's not reacting to the fishing boats at all. Maybe he's still trying to go after the Saunders for some reason.
She's right.
But how can he tell the Saunders apart from any other ship?
The Grieger control. It's not the ship he's chasing.
Huh? Then what is he... Oh, I get it. If Yurth's involved, then that makes sense. When it came to Evie, she sent him after me and Adel specifically. I know exactly what you're thinking.
Yeah.
And I agree. Can't let the old-timers have all the fun, huh?
Full speed heat to Rathalos Island so we can kick fucking Yoro's ass and free the white whale.
Change of plans, everyone. Easer, take the helm right away.
Understood.
Hey, what are you planning?
You maniacs.
Let's do this, brother! And jump! Great! He's coming this way! Let's draw him to that island over there! Time to move, Adel!
Another sliding section. Whoa! Whoa!
He looked right at us.
Yeah. And that confirmed that he's under their control.
Above us!
Okay, that is very forgiving.
It's crumbling! Get a move on!
He's coming from below!
All right! Just keep on luring him!
Rocks incoming!
Bring it on! We'll dodge him! Right when we need it!
Oh shit! Oh! Maybe forgiving, but it's not completely brain dead.
Up front!
Come on! Woo! Oh, damn!
Not much further now. Don't get hit, shield brother!
Back at you, Karja!
Oh shit! Damn it! You fell into the sea.
Not much further now.
What good checkpointing?
Don't get hit, shield brother!
Back at you, Karja!
Oh, come on! God damn it! That was my fault.
Not much further now. Don't get hit, shield brother!
Back at you, Karja!
Ah, there we go. Got it. And again. Yep, there we go. There we go. This is cool. I like this. Oh, man. This is getting positives. Holy shit. So, hey, at least the tech issues are actually pretty cool.
Let's burst past it.
That's the way.
At least the tech issues ended up being worth it in the end. God damn, that was so good.
All right, now we can face him here. Whoa! He's not slowing down at all! A Grieger?
Okay.
Was that thing controlling him from the inside like some kind of parasite?
That would make sense, actually. I was wondering how the hell they were doing it, but that actually makes a lot more sense than I was thinking.
There! Good as new!
I'm cured. What? Fire and ice!
Got it. And I leveled up, so I didn't even need to blow one of my potions. Whoa, hello. That's just me. about, will you go away?
You're done!
Okay, that was actually kind of cool.
All right, we did it!
Okay, let's give some positives to all that, cause holy crap, just holy crap. Oh, and in all of the frickin' tech issues and irritation, and the admittedly frickin' awesome white whale sequence, I should also mention that I finally got Chapter 7 of my fanfic up. So, exclamation mark fanfic, we'll give you a link to that. In case you didn't see it on the server. You know what? I'll start with that, actually. I'll start with the whale sequence. Then I'll go ahead and look up the name and then type out the boss. Because the boss was actually not bad either, so. There it is.
Looks like he really was being controlled by that Krieger parasite.
Glad he's back to his senses.
Aye. But we've still got more to do. First off, we'll need the Sandras to swing by and pick us up. Let's make our way back to the reef.
Alright. There we go. Blobjurian was the name of that thing. And yeah, Blobjurian is absolutely a positive. How many animation positives have I given so far? Or to the gameplay, let's see. There we go. So, yeah. I'm also going to up the animations to 3. Absolutely. I think this is actually really cool. So, yeah. I'm actually completely with this.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Is that? Is he offering to give us a ride?
Let's not look a gift whale in the mouth.
I'm not getting any hostility from him anymore. Whoa! He's taking us to Ralphos Island! Adol! This is amazing!
Ahoy there! Give him what for, you two!
Oh, this is such a cool moment.
We're drawing close to Ralphos now. The plan might have changed a little, but we'll just have to roll with it.
I mean,
Adol! Karja!
it might have changed. but
We'll
it's
use the
better.
Sondras to draw the enemy ships away from the fort.
Then you guys use the opening to make landfall and start kicking some ass. Me, Rafe, and Dogi will be right behind you.
Sure you'll be okay?
Yes! We'll make do somehow!
Enemy ships approaching off the bow.
Here they come.
So they spotted the Sondras already. Guess this is our chance for a surprise attack.
All right, guys, we're going in.
Thanks, Trin.
Sure thing. We got this.
We're just skipping straight
That was
to
a big
the,
help.
these two? Yeah.
Thanks.
Looks like we are. That kind of sucks, because I actually kind of like that recapture
Great
mission.
then. So that's your sport, huh? I guess it's finally time. Your brand! No doubt about it. She's definitely here.
Yep. Let's go, Shield Sister.
Right. I'm counting on ya.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Oh, god damn it. I almost had it. I just need to hold it like a second longer. You can now refine new types of mana seeds. Oh yeah, I haven't been really checking these, have I? Oh hey, we can actually trade for lumps. Hell, no reason not to at this point. Oh, red drops. I need red drops. Oh, god damn it. Well, might as well grab as many as I can.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Oh wow, I have no more of those. Hugel's errand runs. Oh, that is cool! If it ain't Hugel, what's in the baggy guy? Looks like supplies from the ship. Let's see, weapons, medicine, and tools to make it. All of this should be enough for basic preparations. Thanks, Hugel. We'll put these to good use.
Do me a favor, Hugel.
Now make a new type of message. We can do an errand run. We can make medicine. We can now make Heal Potion 3, which is 80% of the HP. I'm absolutely doing that.
All finished.
Definitely doing a breath
Turned
water.
out nicely.
And now we're out of empty bottles. Okay.
It turned out nicely. Whew. All finished. Whew. All finished. It turned out nicely.
And I can only do one.
What should I do next?
I don't have any empty boxes. And I don't have any steely bones still. Okay.
What should I do next? Thanks for the help.
Hugo looks like he's ready to help out too. That is so cool. I like that. It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna be without a shop for a bit, so let's have Hugo just right there, ready to assist. Like most game designers wouldn't even bother with that. SP cost discount plus is 0.3%. Curse inflicted on foes minus 30%. And then we have the Brave General's Belt, which increases damage dealt by a nearby foe, as we established. That was that thing. And then the Pirate's Necklace. Alright. I hate invisible walls. Let me go down there.
I think there's something around here.
Basic craft stock. Good, I'm gonna need that. Hi.
Fear not thy fate. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom.
Yeah, we're not dying yet.
Brats are here? But that can't be! This ship is still out there!
We have our orders from Lady Urn. You won't set foot beyond this point.
Uh-huh.
For her!
That's it for them.
Okay, let's make our way inside.
Seems kind of tough.
There we go. Open sesame.
Defeated.
Oh, hey! Heal potion 3. Nice. That gives us another bottle, too. Damn! Oh, hi, Puppet Krieger.
A puppet. Maybe one of the villagers from Ilmer? We'll just have to take it down.
Come on.
Catch me!
And level up. God damn. This game really likes to give you level ups.
Who are you guys? Oh, right. The village. What happened to the village?
Are you from Ilmer?
Yeah. My name's Thomas.
Ad'll explain. Explain.
That's what's been going on? I guess we didn't end up doing any good in the end after all.
Yep. Well, I don't think that's true.
It's okay. You don't have to try and make me feel better. I got upset with my old man when the Grieger first showed up because I thought he was being too cautious. So my friends and I stormed out of the village and tried to fight them off. We had no idea just what we were dealing with.
I can respect wanting to take him head on rather than running away.
I mean, to be fair, the Grieger are not known to, like, weren't known before the start of the game. The Grieger were not known to anybody outside of the Normans. It was the Normans that actually were the only ones who knew what the Grieger were. And even then, the Normans didn't think they were that big of a threat because there wasn't much escalation. It was just those wolves. And yeah, Karja and her dad could easily just storm through them.
Yeah, but in the end, it didn't do any good. We even wound up being forced to help them.
Hey! Adol! Karja!
Whew! Finally managed to catch up with you.
Got here faster than I expected. Actually, yeah, I'm agreeing with that.
Yeah, we waited for a chance to slip by and then the three of us came ashore. The Sandras is still out there keeping the enemy ships busy. Our opening gambit might have changed, but from this point on, we're back to the plan. Shall we start by escorting this guy to safety?
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
You and Karja go on ahead, Adol. I'm sure everyone else on the Sandras will be here soon enough once they settle things out on the water.
Aye. Counting on you guys.
All right.
I was almost impressed they built this fort. But I guess it's just an old building they're reusing. Still, the Grieger poured their blood, sweat, and tears into this. Can't go wrong knocking it down.
Actually, I agree with that.
Another puppet here too?
I mean, there was multiple villagers. It shouldn't be that surprising that there's another one. Here we go.
Wait, this guy is...
Huh?
Mayor Clement, damn it.
Seems they brought some of the Karnak townsfolk here too.
You? What was I?
Explain.
So then, that nightmarish hellscape wasn't just a dream after all.
Nope.
Pops?
Oh, Gren? That's good. You made it out okay then.
How do I put this? About Karnak.
I know. They told me what happened.
I see.
Pardon me, Adol, but is there some place I can go to catch my breath? No doubt I'd only slow you down if I stayed put.
Yeah, Gren can take you.
All right. Sorry to trouble you, son. I'm still feeling a bit out of sorts.
Sure. Rafe should be pretty close by too, so... yeah, we'll get it figured out.
Okay, Adol. Let's press on.
I still say he's a damn twat waffle, but oops. There we go. I should check to see if there's anything else. Is that the chest I opened up?
Monosense might come in handy here.
Huh. Oh. Guess it's a roundabout way. Okay. That makes sense.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Oops. Ah, I keep doing that. Now we...
Go time, Court!
Looks strong.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to just move away from this guy.
It broke through!
Here goes!
Peculiar Har carving, another gift. And another puppet figure.
There sure are a lot of them around here.
Eh, we'll just reduce the number of puppets they have. I see this as a good thing, honestly. I know that that seems weird, going to the poor staff that got turned into a puppet, but no, seriously. Seriously. We're here, we can frickin' free them. That's what I mean by it being a good thing. We don't have to go hunting for this one. Ow. Oh, yeah, sure.
What?
Oh, nice. That is good. much as I was hoping. There we go. And here's the third of this area. If it's another Karnak person, I'm gonna be like, what the hell?
Oopsie daisy. Who the hell are you two?
Us? Who in hell are you?
Me? I'll tell you who. I'm the great Dawson from Karnak. That's who.
Kidding me?
You know this guy, Adel?
I think I vaguely remember him.
Course you do. I am pretty well known round town, after all.
This guy seems like a real pain in the hind. He's not one of the villagers from Ilmer, so let's just leave him here and move on.
Can't do that.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
Oh, that guy's another one from Karnak, isn't he? Gosh, would you look at that. Drunk as a skunk.
Good timing. Could we have you deal with this guy?
That's what I'm here for.
Thanks, Rafe. You're a big help.
Sure thing. You two be careful.
I'm assuming this is Rafe's dad. Well, isn't this something? You can just leave this guy to me. I'll make sure he's taken care of real quick. I'm the strongest in all of Karnak. Ugh. Wow. Oops. What's wrong?
Probably should have spoken up earlier. Don't think you're gonna like it, though. We gotta go back to where we left Rafe. Now.
Why all of a sudden?
No time to explain. Let's just hurry and get back there.
Okay.
What are you doing, you bastard?
Wasn't expecting to do this here. I worried I'd lost my chance after what happened to Karnak. But, seems the trip home was worth it after all.
Damn it! We're not gonna...
Gren.
Hey, what the hell's going on here?
Rafe! What are you doing? This is Dawson! Your dad!
That's what I was afraid of. There's no way he could be drunk if he'd only just been turned back into a human.
Gosh, would you look at that. Drunk as a skunk.
He must have been a pretty heavy drinker before, though.
Rafe, what the hell has gotten into you?
Not a thing. But if you really plan to stop me, it'll have to be over my dead body. Gran, surely you can understand how I feel. If only a little.
Even if I do, that still doesn't make it right! Is this the reason you became a mercenary?
Hey, you crazy asshole! Why the hell are you trying to kill me? What'd I ever do to you? I ain't never even met you before!
That's the problem, I imagine.
Are you serious? You really think blatant lies will get you out of this?
I don't think he's lying, Rafe. The booze really took its toll on him while you were away. It doesn't seem like he remembers anyone. Not you, your mom, or...
What? What do you mean he can't remember? There's no way.
Actually, Booze can do that.
I'm not really sure what the whole story is here, but it seems pretty thorny. At any rate, don't worry about this. I'll take Dawson back to the ship myself.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Gren, you go with Rafe.
Dogi. Okay, I understand.
Adel, Karja, you two go on ahead. We can't let everyone's efforts getting us here go to waste.
Damn straight.
Yeah, that seems like it's a lot more complicated. Now, admittedly, alcohol can screw you up pretty bad. That's why I was like, yeah,
that
actually
chill,
can.
brother. The air's thick with the stench of bloodlust. Let's go pay that witch back for her little nighttime spree in Karnak.
Let's catch our breath.
Oh. Here. Alright. That was all it was. Okay. Ah! Okay. I won't argue with that. Barrier Manancy text. Suntrust design. Mana barrier duration plus 100%. Ooh. I actually like that. Finally.
After what you did on Kalon and Fallen, after all your little interferences, you dare sully my fort with your filthy presence?
Well, we do have a score to settle, don't we?
Karja, Adel, how much further must you torment me before you'll be satisfied?
You started all of this when you raided Karnak. Who in hell is this vessel you're after? And why are you trying to find him?
You mind your tongue, girl. The vessel is the one who will become our liege.
Your liege?
We Grieger of the Trident were born into this world from our human liege. And it is they whom we admire and respect above all else, who we long to serve with every fiber of our beings. Putrid whelps like you would do best not to speak of matters you know nothing about.
Damn it. Ugh. That's what this frantic search is about?
Seems like that's the case. But you serve a human. How's that make any sense? And if it's true, then why do you look down on us humans?
How dare you even presume yourselves an equal to our liege? No matter the era, you humans never change. You constantly discriminate, categorize, and restrict one another with all your little labels and rules and lines in the sand. In this way, you mask your fears and anxieties, shackling yourselves for the illusion of comfort and safety. Why, oh why, do you so desperately long to cast all your freedoms aside?
What are you trying to say?
I wonder if you might be able to understand, Adel. Human beings live their lives ever at the mercy of someone or something. That is precisely why I make them into my puppets. To liberate them from that wretched existence. Karja, Adel, come join their ranks and experience true freedom.
Except that's not true freedom. You're claiming that they're slaves, and you're wanting them to trade one form of slavery for another. What's the fun?
How shall I have you sleeping? Gotta figure out a way to pin her down, Adel.
will come to regret this.
How's that?
Away with you! Go through it! Away with you!
Ah, crap.
Gotta tough it out.
Poison.
Phew! I'm cured! Phew! I'm cured! Tasty!
Vexing little pests, fluttering about.
Someone's losing ground fast! Hope you're ready for some just desserts, nerd!
Out of my sight.
Phew! I'm cured!
Impossible!
I'm coming to help!
Holy crap. There we go. Don't tell me she's gonna get out of this.
Cretins. How could this be? Othar warned me that young humans could improve at a rapid pace, but
you didn't listen, like a dumbass.
Wings? Where did those come from?
You're seriously gonna run away?
shut your mouth! First you scar my face, and now you have the gall to pile even more indignity upon me!
You're doing that yourself by being a cowardly cunt. Cunt. Face your death with some fucking dignity, you bitch.
But even if you manage to get through here, you'll never make it all the way to the Marine Triangle. The Balta Sea Force will come to know true despair in the waters ahead. I promise you this.
Blood and thunder. He let her get away.
At least we understand things better now.
Aye. Guess we'll just have to be happy with that for the time being.
Adel and the others searched the remaining liner for the remaining Ilmer villagers inside the fort. In the process, several more puppet Grieger were found, purified, and rescued. Eventually, the safety of all the previously kidnapped residents was confirmed.
Thank you so much for everything. You brought my dad back safe and sound.
I'm really sorry you had to go through that, son. I put you in danger all because I wasn't willing to listen to Grandpa and Rogel.
That's enough of that. You probably would have been more willing to listen to us if we'd been better about listening to you. Let's talk things over. Not just about fishing, but about how we'll all move forward from here.
That almost seems a little too bad, but at the same time, I can respect the fact that they realize, oh wait, we kind of were fucking idiots. Equally.
I'd like that, Rogel.
Adol, Karja, we truly can't thank you enough. I shudder to think what might have become of us if you hadn't shown up.
It was all thanks to your plan, honestly.
Well, technically, our plan didn't really work in the end.
What do you mean it didn't? Even if the white whale did break out, it still actually managed to to position us in a way. Yeah, it didn't go exactly according to plan, but the plan still was what gave us the victory in the end, really, when you think about it.
The only reason things ended up coming together was because of your quick thinking and unwillingness to give up.
Hey, if you ask me, you guys were really impressive holding back the white whale and nothing but a few fishing boats.
It was magnificent. You overcame all the odds like true men of the sea.
You folks sure know how to bring a smile to an old man's face.
It just occurred to me, but are you the rest of the Sandras's crew? Never in all my years would I have expected you to be a gaggle of teenage tenderfoots.
I see. What happened to Karnak? It must have been very hard for you, losing your home. And yet, despite that...
More like because of it, actually. We can't let any more people suffer the way we did.
Gren. Yeah, you're right.
Well, at the very least, you'll always be welcome here in Ilmer. It can't replace the hometown you grew up in. But we got all the fresh fish you can eat.
That sounds wonderful! Oh, thank you so much.
Mayor Clement, your town sure has some brave, commendable kids in it. Sometimes it can be hard for us old-timers to remember what it was like to be their age.
But maybe you should pull your head out of your ass. That's enough so that Blue Wolf can shut the fuck up about you already.
But when I see them working so hard, it makes me feel like we still have a lot left to give.
I appreciate the kind words, Chief. Having said that,
I'm still going to keep my head firmly up my ass and allow Blue Wolf to continue to bitch about me because I'm a fucking paint-thinner-guzzling fucktard. No, I'm not letting it go.
Gren, there's no need for you and the others to be on the Sandras any longer.
Knew it! I fucking knew it!
Mr. Carpent has informed me of the course of events so far. By the sound of it, you've made great efforts to overcome every hardship within your means. And I thank you for saving me and everyone else you've come across. However, there's no need for you to continue putting yourselves in harm's way. Leave the rest to Adol and the Balta Sea Force.
Hold on a damn minute! We did all this, got this far all on our own. We've learned so much from working with Adol and Karja. And now you want us to just...
Yes, you've learned a lot. I'm not denying that. So why not back off while you're still alive and put that experience to good use?
Except the job is not done. And the Balta Sea Force is stretched so fucking thin right now, they can spare no one. This is stupid! Oh my fucking god! This is the stupidest motherfucker I have encountered in all of Falcom! I can't believe I'm fucking saying that! Because there are some really, really fucking stupid dumb fucks in Trails, but this fucker takes the cake! Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we found our story negatives. And it isn't Euro. I'm actually shocked. And it's not even Rome's. I was actually leaning towards Rome's being a negative. I think I'm gonna back off on Rome's being a negative. Because at least his stupidity is seen as stupidity. This... Please, for the love of fuck, Karja, tell me you're about to fucking scream in this fucker's face. Please tell me you're about to do that.
Do you really think you're capable of doing anything against those inscrutable monsters? Yes, things might have worked out for you so far. But are you confident you can continue to face them, despite not being able to use mana?
Confident? You want me to be confident? Well, I'm not, okay? What do you mean by confident anyway? Being so prepared that there's not a single chance the slightest thing might go wrong? If that's what I need to wait for, then I'd be sitting around preparing till the day I die!
Yeah!
Situation
Exactly!
is sink or swim. Why are we even having this conversation?
Excuse me, Mayor Clement.
Mirabelle?
Do you remember back when the town was burning down around you? You came and tried to save us. I think Ren is just feeling the same way you did at that moment.
From what I hear, he pleaded with the Boltus Sea Force all by himself to join in and help rescue his fellow townsfolk. It's understandable for a father to worry after his son. But do you truly find any fault in his feelings? Or the actions he's taken?
Especially considering they mirror your own! I fucking hate this! Oh!
Every parent has a responsibility to ensure the safety and happiness of their children.
And you're neglecting the second half of that sentence, you fucker!
As a father yourself, Chief, I'm sure you can understand that. If you'll excuse me.
Oh my! He went right for the throat there.
The mayor's still the same as ever, even in spite of everything that's happened.
Oh my god. Triple negative for Mayor Clement. I'm not holding back on this. This is fucking stupid.
Damn it.
Let's just sail, Grin. Not even gonna ask, because I don't fucking want you to, and I'm not gonna put the idea in your head.
Huh? Oh, you betcha. Let's get everything prepped and cast off.
Speaking of father-son troubles, we've got another problem we still need to deal with. Wonder what he's planning to do now.
Whoa, and we're letting him join the fucking crew, too. Are you fucking serious? Karnak restoration, so we can give supplies to him for the... Oh my god. Oh. So, yeah. We found the motherfucker I hate. We found the motherfucker I hate. Alright, let me explain why I'm so angry at Mayor Clement right now. He's not doing this because he cares about the children. That's what the whole pointing out the whole he came to save us thing is supposed to hint at. But here's the problem. If he actually cared, and I mean actually fucking cared about anything other than his reputation, which is all he fucking cares about, by the way. If he cared about anything other than that, you know what he would actually do? He would show concern, but he wouldn't demand that he would at the very least ask Karja if the Balta Sea Force could reinforce the Sandros' crew. That is what he would do if he actually cared and actually was adamant about this whole, the Sandros crew doesn't need to have Gren and the others be the crew anymore. Or thing. And when Karja informed him that the Balta Sea Force was stretched extremely fucking thin, which it is, and he actually cared, he would be like, are you certain you want to he would look at Gren and ask what he wants. Do you want to keep going? Can you keep going? But no, instead he's just being a pissy fucktard. And the worst part is that this is going to be swept under the rug. I can almost guarantee that. I hate this so fucking much. No, he said leave it to the Balta Sea Force and didn't ask if they were stretched thin. He just said, I know he said, are you sure you keep going? Yeah, sure. But he didn't care. That wasn't him actually asking that. That was just him being like, that was him asking, you realize you're pathetic, right? He didn't ask. Yeah, but at the same time, that still ignores reality, BJ. It ignores reality, which is why I am pissed off. And never mind the fact that he's a fucking hypocrite for saying that they should stop up after all they've accomplished. There is no reason to get Gren and the others to step down now. This is not the Joker is back and Terry McGinnis needs to hand the bats back. Yeah, but he doesn't ask if the Balta Sea Force is possible, and Karja doesn't pipe up and say, hey, that's not, that unfortunately isn't an option. And then Gren could pipe up and say, no, we still have to do this. This is so stupid. Especially considering they just found a way to help fight back against the Grieger, even without fucking mana.
But that part's just getting ignored.
And he's saying it in such a condescending tone. That's the other thing. If he was saying it in more of a, I kind of want you to back off and all this, in a more fatherly tone, fine. But no, he's saying this in a fucking tone that says,
you're pathetic and stupid.
And again, he could have worded it better. He's stating it as a fact, not as a question. He's acting as if Gren will never have the courage to do this. And also, that ignores the definition of bravery. Bravery is not being without fear. Bravery is being scared out of your wits and continuing anyway. AKA what Gren's been doing the whole time. Oh, and notice how he singled out Gren only on that whole courage question, by the way. Meanwhile, he's saying the entirety of them should. Yeah, and still he fucking walked away like, oomph, like his point was proven. That was such a bad scene. Holy fuck. Anyways. It's a relief to see Tama and the others back safe. To be honest, on some level, I think I had given up on them. After all, the seas are a battlefield full of Normans, pirates, and even Grieger. I know you're used to sailing these waters, but the danger is just as real for you as anyone else. Don't get complacent.
I'm getting a little hungry.
Uh-huh. The fishing boats that you make a pretty unique design, Mr. Elf. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love to hear all about it for future reference. Heh. The way I see it, boats and people are all just parts of a bigger whole. Nature itself. If you can accept everything for what it is, you can make an ally out of anything. Was any of that supposed to make sense? Oh, what? The structure of your boats is a lot like those of the log ships Ulvar taught me about. That would explain how you got yours to be so swift and sturdy. I assume it's a shipbuilding technique unique to the Normans. But if that's the case, then how do you know them, Mr. Ulf? Who's to say? If you open your ears to the voice of nature, it might just guide you to your answers. I can't keep up with this at all. Let's just leave them to their obsessions and move on. Mr. Ulf has such fascinating stories to tell. I guess there are some things you just can't learn from a book. I'll make good use of what I pick up on the Sandras too, so I look forward to seeing more improvements. And yeah, they're just sweeping it under the rug! I fucking knew they were gonna just sweep it under the rug. I think I could ask you to say thanks to that friend of yours for me. I believe you call her the Sandras? Yes, I owe her one for helping to save not only our villagers, but also our pal, the White Whale. This doesn't come close to repaying the favor, but if there's anything I could do to help, all you need to do is ask. Yes, well, you're weirdly vibrating on the environment. Damn it. I went to all the trouble of heading off to battle with Toma. And before I knew what hit me, I was turned into a monster. Made me look like a total buffoon. I swear, if those bastards weren't immortal, they'd really get it. I'd slice them to pieces. My swordsmanship is legendary, Yano. When am I finally gonna get a chance to show it off? Still a little hard to believe the young'uns were turned into monsters, but either way, I'm just glad to see them home, alive and well. That said, I get the feeling Gil didn't learn a single thing from the experience. Honestly, when will that man learn to stop putting on airs? Thank goodness Brian's come home safe. Thanks a bunch, both of you. The Balta Sea Force is so much more reliable than I thought. I'd love to close up shop early and go out with Brian right this second. But there's no way I'll get away with that when my grandma's watching. Guess we'll just have to put it off of our date for now. Yeah, probably a good idea. I think the other thing I will say, Beach, on Clement is this. If he had shown any fucking hint of actually caring about Gren and not seeing him as some massive disappointment in the first chapter, I could buy your statements. Easily, I could. And I could actually just dismiss this as me being biased. But no, he acted like a smug jackass outside of one scene. That's not enough. Every other scene was him huffing and hawing and worrying about how this is going to look to him and how he was kowtowing to the fucking Balta Sea Force, which was just even dumber. Which made it even dumber. You've truly done us a great service. We won't be forgetting how much we owe you anytime soon. Thus far, our village has gotten by without the Balta Sea Force's help, but after meeting you two, my impressions have changed. I'll need to think long and hard about it first, but it seems cooperating might not be such a bad idea after all. Thank goodness. Been so scared. I was starting to think you'd never come home. Sorry to put you through that, Lotta. Your big brother's just fine now, I promise. We really owe the both of you. I don't know how I could ever thank you enough. And I guess the same goes for the old folks in town, too. To be honest, I always used to think they were a bunch of cantankerous old nags. Pay more attention to the livestock, they'd say. Muck out the barn more often. Felt like it never ended. I just might have to start listening to their advice a little more carefully from now on, though. That's the other thing. It's in the same fucking scene where Ragol says, maybe we should have listened to you guys a little bit more, too. To the young ones. And then Clement says, here, let me go ahead and just ka-chong and double, triple, and quadruple down on my bullshit. Like, I'm sorry, the more I think about this, the worse Mayor Clement gets in my mind. Right. Every father figure in every other Falcom game I have ever played has figured this out at some point. Right. Ugh. So, I poked my head into Nina's place a moment ago, and would you believe she wound up bawling just as much as Lotta? Felt awful making her worry like that. Well, I'd better start getting all the livestock in the barn and where they belong. Thank you so much for saving my brother. I couldn't stop thinking about all the awful stuff that could have happened to him. I'm so glad he's okay. Uh-huh. I'm glad my dad and Ragol finally made up. For grown-ups, they sure do need a lot of looking after. Ain't that the truth? Not specifically your folks, but just old folks in this setting in general, apparently. Well, for starters, you'd better take the day off and get some rest. Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, Ragol. Well, when you come down to it, talking about protecting the village is a lot easier than following through with it. I'm starting to understand why my dad is always so cautious about stuff like this. Kids learn one hard lesson, and he thinks he's seen it all. See, that at least has some semblance of sense. Good to see the white whale's free from whatever nastiness was possessing him. He's an old un, too, after all. Been around even longer than I have. I'll have to do something to make up for being so rough with him next time we meet. You can get up at the crack of dawn, spend all day out on the water, and still not catch even a single fish. I always used to think we're falling behind the times, making a living off of something so unstable. But it's thanks to my dad and Ragol that all of us made it back in one piece. Guess you could say it's given me a lot to think about. And that's the other thing, too. There's no fucking give and take. And, alright.
Adol, Karja.
Hey, Dr. Flair. An adult with
Rafe
an
said
actual
he'd like
brain
to
and
speak
head?
with you. Do you have a moment to hear him out?
Sure.
I take it you've calmed down a bit?
Yeah. I'm sorry I jeopardized our operation on Ralphos like that.
Have you worked everything out?
No. This isn't something that can be fixed so easily. I still haven't forgiven him either. But I still have my mom to think about. So I'd like to stay on the Sandras for now, if you'll let me.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'm not the best person to ask this, but why were you willing to go so far?
That man. My dad, Dawson, used to be the commander of the militia, and the best swordsman in all of Karnak.
Huh. That was the one they were talking about. Gren was talking about.
Me and my little brother Mark couldn't have been more proud to have him as our father.
Now that you mention it, I remember hearing the previous commander was a force to be reckoned with. And you say you've got a little brother?
One I was very close to. We spent all our time together. Both of us dreamed of becoming militia members like our father when we grew up. But then one day, the militia tried to crack down on a group of pirates who'd been making trouble in town. His sword arm was wounded during the battle. After that day, he wasn't able to swing a weapon anymore. As a result, he had to leave the militia. Wasn't long before he developed an alcohol addiction. It'd make him violent at times, but we truly believed he'd snap out of it one day. Go back to the man we used to know. Mark and I both held on tight to that hope. It was the only thing that kept us going sometimes. But then one day, he tried to make me buy him booze with the money Mom had worked so hard to save up. And for the first time, I stood up to him, with predictable results. Mark probably couldn't stand seeing him hit me over and over like that. So he offered to go buy the drink in my place. But as Mark ran to the store, a passing Roman army carriage sped by, trampling him to death beneath it. Ever since that day, I've had these dark, murky urges churning around in my chest.
Do Gren and the others know?
My dad was pretty famous in town, so I'm sure everyone knows.
Rafe, I want your skills on our crew, so you're still welcome on the ship. But, speaking as the captain, if you cause any issues while aboard, you'll get zero leniency from me. If you can accept those terms, then you've got my permission to come aboard.
Momina is currently looking after Dawson. As long as she's there, I believe Rafe will be able to restrain himself.
Right. Sorry to have caused you so much worry, Dr. Flair.
There will always be cases where parents and children just can't see eye to eye. But no matter their relationship, there's still a bond between them that can never be broken.
I disagree with that. Family is chosen. And when the parent is so fucking stupid that they can't tell up from down, then yeah, no. No. When you can't tell your friends from your enemies, it's time to go. And when you're stupid enough to make enemies of who should be your allies, then it's time for you to fuck off.
I suppose so.
At any rate, I understand your situation now. Board the ship as soon as you're ready.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Adol. Karja. Thanks.
At long last, we can finally get to the next region.
Everyone! Off the starboard beam! Look! Look!
Seems like he came to see us off.
All right, Adol. Set a course due south. We make for Specular Bay!
No proper follow-up. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Guess those kids didn't need any help from us after all.
The princess has grown a great deal since she began working together with Adol. But I can't help wondering just why the Jarl... No, it's not my place to question. All shall proceed according to the will of Har.
I mean, the Jarl's actually being a proper parent. With an actual fucking brain in their head. Yeah, I'm gonna give the end of chapter 5 a triple negative, because Jesus. Oh my god, and now that I'm typing this out, I just realized something. One line of dialogue fixes it. And I literally wouldn't be typing out a negative for the end of Chapter 5. A triple negative for the end of Chapter 5. You add one line of dialogue to Clement, and bam, all of my issues go right out the fucking window. I still call him a stupid motherfucker, but hey, at least there'll be some fucking acknowledgement. Announce that Clement is joining the crew. And that would at least work out. But no. Also, notice how it's only Clement, by the way, that has any problem with his child being on board. Or Rosa's dad. Nope, everything's fine. Fuck, even Lux and Sasha aren't even this big of a deal. So no, everything to do with Clement falls completely apart. Lux has got more of a reason to be fucking irritated that his daughter is on board. Or, as does, I forget his name, but Rosa's dad, Mr. Roosevelt, he's got more of a reason to be worried about his child. Joel Joel also understands that his daughter, Mirabelle, is ridiculously capable and will keep him in line, keep his fishing addiction in line. Like, the only one that's a question mark is Rome's, and even Rome's doesn't raise a big giant fucking stink about Cruz being on the crew, because Cruz has been extremely useful to the crew. So no, he is literally the only one being a fucking dipshit about this. If he was the only father saying this, then yeah. But there's no scene where the other fathers come up to him and backhand him across the face and say, fuck you, these kids have done more good than you've done that you did in the entire time you were mayor of Karnak. Which, by the way, I wouldn't be since the game started, yeah, we've done way more fucking good than he ever fucking did for Karnak. Heck. Because if he was actually a good mayor of Karnak, the Balta Sea Force would at the very least have like a deal, and he wouldn't be frickin' scared of them. He would be standing his ground. And hell, that's one of the reasons why Adol was actually kind of welcomed as readily as he was, because he had the balls to stand up to them and be like, yeah, no, your help is needed. Granted, Adol probably wouldn't work with them if he and Karja weren't literally shackled to each other, but that's beside the point. So yeah, I don't buy that Mayor Clement is acting like a father. I think he's acting like a politician. Period. That speech he gave to them was not the speech each of a father. That was the speech of a politician. Moving on.
Hugel, you're back!
Hugel brought a new message, alright? It's almost time for the Harvest Festival on Bolt Island. I don't know if we can hold it like we usually do, all things considered, but we should at least make some headway on preparations. Whoops. There we go. And Brutish Beast Intel. Hell. Showing up on Callan Island. Okay. There. Wow! Those do not fill me with any kind of confidence. Adorable Mr. Whaley and a mother's concern.
Wanna play hide and seek? Wasn't Mr. Whaley adorable? He even came to see us off.
Oh, Mr. Whaley. I sure hope we get to meet him again someday.
Mr. Whaley? What's with the corny nickname? That thing put us through the ringer and back.
Aw, that's all water under the bridge, Karja. Besides, he's just so gosh darn cute.
That and it was
Isn't
the
he,
parasite.
though? Those shoe button eyes on that giant body? How could anyone resist?
Can't say I see where you're coming from. Then again, now that he's back to his senses... Mr. Whaley, huh?
About your father, Rafe.
My father? Never heard of him. Honestly, I'm still trying to make sense of things. So, sorry for making you worry, Mom. But would you mind giving me some space?
Just promise not to do anything you'll regret.
Gift for Karja. Alright, we'll do that after.
Time for a little break.
Let's go ahead and talk to everybody. Get the feel for all this shit. Those Youth Brigade kids sure have an awful lot of baggage for their ages. Guess you could say the same about anybody, though. There is no such thing as a person without struggles, but we always hope that the people closest to us will be there to support us through it. True that. Gotta say, you've done some growing, Easer. You think so? I don't feel particularly different. I, too, am a member of the Sandros' crew. So, of course, I hope we are able to support each other for the good of our voyage moving forward. Yeah, well, I have my fucking doubts about some of the fucking assholes on this ship, but I'll leave that alone. No such thing as a person without struggles, huh? I'm one of the older ones here, so it's on me to figure out how to prop you guys up. And Dogi just continuing to be a bro. Lux. Is this really okay? If something were to happen... You're in the way, Lux. What are you sweating over Sashi? What, are you sweating over Sashi again? How could I not? What if she were to slip and fall? This won't do. I've got to go up there and help. Rosa's with her, isn't she? You're worrying too much. Try and have a little faith in the kid. I agree with that. I believe you're and I believe that's for the Alan Wake block, if I'm not mistaken. The Alan Wake control block. Kaneko, just to confirm. Yep, okay. Oh, come on! Ugh. I hate this thing so much. Okay, there we go. Thank you for being part of the show, Neko. Oh, despite my my capacity for raging at fucking jackasses who mistake being a politician for being a parent. Thank you. I have put that towards the Alan Wake block. I know I should have faith, but Sache, make sure you hold on tight, okay? And there he goes. See, that level of concern makes a large degree of sense. Crippling the Sandras' power by telling its entire crew who to fuck off, that's fucking short-sighted and stupid. Period. Hey, sorry for all the trouble. I'm not looking to atone for my sins or anything, but I am willing to earn my keep around here. Didn't expect it to put my mercenary experience to use quite like this, though. Kind of ironic, don't you think? Anyway, we don't need to go treating me like a powder. You don't need to go treating me like a powder keg. I mean, after all, I'm not Blue Wolf when it comes to Mayor Clement. Emmett, for now, I'm just going to focus on what's directly ahead. Better for me that way, anyhow. The white whale, it was almost like he was saying, let's meet again. Pinch me, I'm dreaming. You didn't hear anything. I hope I get to see the white whale again someday. You didn't hear anything. Sure. Daddy told me it was okay to climb up to the crow's nest as long as I was with Rosa. So pretty. Being on a boat is fun. Sache has some good eyes on her. She's been a big help. And so, I'll leave you both to it. This is kind of like being in Daddy's lighthouse. Thanks for coming with me, Rosa. Not at all. Now let's keep up the good work, okay? Okay. Phew, looks like all's well, for now anyway. Hey Rosa, bang up job you did back there. Karja. It really caught me off guard getting assigned to lookout duty all of a sudden. Everything worked out though, no? As a matter of fact, you rose to the occasion. Having you up here meant that we could leave the helm to Easer. Without you, our plan might have never succeeded. You really think so? In that case, thanks, Karja. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Keep up the good work. Right. Okay, question. Why couldn't we have a scene where that and all of the other accomplishments of the crew are mentioned by Karja? That's the other reason that fucking pisses me off about the lack of follow-through in Chapter 5 for the whole Mayor Clement being a fucking arrogant hypocrite thing. Hey. Because Karja, what should have happened is Karja dragged Clement aside and said, look, I'm going to now list off to you all of the fucking things that have been accomplished and that wouldn't be possible without the kids that we have on the crew of the Sandras. Here's everything that Rosa has done, all of the lookout stuff that Rosa has done, okay? Here's all of the Wraith stuff that has been accomplished. He actually also was a big help because he helped Dr. Flare create the poison that helps us to paralyze the Grieger so we can kill them easier. Okay? Cruz. He's our shipwright. He has upgraded the Sandras and has allowed us to actually get this far. Without Cruz, we'd be fucked. You'd still be a fucking puppet Grieger, and we'd still be stuck on Termina Island. So there's that. Who am I forgetting? Mirabelle. Without Mirabelle's medical expertise, we'd be up shit creek without a paddle because we wouldn't have proper medicine and medical expertise to be able to patch up any wounds that we encounter on the seas because it is super fucking dangerous. Never mind the fact that both Rosa and Mirabelle have been downright essential essential for keeping our nutritional needs he's kept up with. And then there's Gren. His aim with a cannon is better than a lot of other Balta Sea Force members I could name. Therefore, you take any or all of that crew away, and we're fucked. But Karja never does that. And, by the way, Adol would also have to, because of the amount of cuffs, would have to be there and backing up every fucking statement that she makes. Because as long as it's truthful, he'll back it up 100%. But no, we're just gonna sweep it all under the rug and pretend that was said off screen. No. That doesn't fucking work. You have to acknowledge this shit. Because it literally goes from he storms off after being an asshole, and then we get the tutorial of him being a member of the crew. You missed the middle chunk there, Air East 10. You fucked up. That middle chunk is missing. So there really was something I could do to help. I'll have to commit to it then. Sorry, but I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. I'm saying that we need to have a serious talk about just who runs the show on this ship. There are plenty of adults here now, aren't there? Surely you kids understand that this burden is more than you want to bear on your... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're still on this point. Oh my god, we are actually still fucking doing this. So no, there literally was no fucking follow-up as there should have been. I hate this bullshit. I see their aim. In that case, are you and the other adults able to sail this ship? Can you read nautical charts? Let's turn the rudder in the right direction. Have you ever even fought with cannons before? Surely you aren't planning on making us handhold you through it all and then quietly step aside, unless the going gets tough. You may leave things at that for now, Mr. Carpet. After all, we've resolved to simply observe for the time being. When? When did you fucking say that? There wasn't even a fucking hint of dialogue to hint at that. You literally just said, you basically just called the fucking Karnak Youth Brigade incompetent children and stormed off in a huff. That was the last fucking line of dialogue you had, Mayor Clement, and I have the fucking dialogue log to fucking prove it. Up yours! Let's see, the very last line. Yeah. Very last line he says, every parent has a responsibility to ensure the safety and happiness of their children. As a father yourself, Chief, you should be able to understand that, if you'll excuse me. And then he storms off in a fucking huff. Not even acknowledging that he's basically fucking ignoring the second half of that first sentence there. Here. And doesn't even acknowledge that Chief Isaac has a fucking point. Right. Right. Oh, and also didn't even fucking acknowledge Gren's point about the fact that he'll be preparing until the day he dies if he keeps being a fucking coward. Because Clement is a coward. He's a fucking hypocritical, dumbass coward. Don't tell me he fucking cares like a father does. He doesn't. When matters prove to be too much for them, we will step in and handle things as adults. Wait, so he's still set on this? Clement, you're an idiot. I will make no more than the decisions required of me as mayor. Naturally, there will be times when the safety of the townsfolk takes top priority, but hold on, doesn't all of that bric-a-brac heck in the corner belong to Gren and his friends? One must wonder whether they truly understand the gravity of the situation. You want me to fucking throw away their you want them to throw away their BJ, be honest with me. How the fuck, is throwing away your children's stuff being a good parent? Because that's what he just fucking said. Try and fucking defend that. You see my fucking point about him? He is not a good parent. This is all about what he wants, about what is best for him. I am never letting this go. So be it. I'd still think we're missing out on a golden opportunity, though. But I gotta admit, Cruz has really grown some guts compared to how he used to be. Clearly, I've been teaching him well over the years. Makes me proud, as gulling as it is. Rome's is actually being a better father. Because, yeah, Cruz is standing up to him. And what's Rome's is in response? That's my boy. I've taught you well. Now, that's him kind of being dumb because this is Cruz going against him. But he's at least not trying to tear Cruz down. He's seeing Cruz stand up to him and it's like, I like this. He's got moxie. Yeah. That's a true father. Mayor Clement is a bad father. Period. I can understand where the mayor is coming from, and it's not like my dad doesn't understand the situation either. Probably, anyway. It's just that he's the kind of person who can't help leaping into action the moment a thought enters his mind. I know being a merchant is ingrained into every fiber of his being, but I wish he'd save it for the right time and place. No kidding. Leave it to my dad to try and turn this situation into a business opportunity. I'm sure that's why he's been so successful, but it causes no end of headaches for everyone around him. He's still got more of a brain in his head than the so-called fucking mayor. And I swear to God, if there's a moment where Gren says, "Is you right, Dad?" That's a triple fucking negative right there. Period. I will not hear to the contrary, because that would just that just would just clinch it. I know that Rafe has been agonizing over what happened to Mark all this time, but I never thought it would drive him to this point. Maybe it's too late to fix things anymore. I never thought that Rafe would be driven to this point. Oh, it's just repeating. I'm the great Dustin. Come at me, you bastards. Ugh. My first examination of him in Karnak was concerning enough, but Mr. Evely's symptoms are even more dire than I realized. I imagine his chances of recovery are low. They are not, however, outside the realm of possibility. The medical world makes advancements every day. Stumbling upon a new remedy would be far from unheard of. In the meanwhile, we'll have to look after him and persevere, for Wraith's sake as well, in a certain sense. Hopefully an effective treatment will turn up during our voyage. In the meanwhile, we'll just have to look after him and persevere, for Wraith's sake as well, in a certain sense. It doesn't seem Mr. Evil's condition has improved at all, and Rafe appears to be acting normally, but that might be even more concerning in its own right. I've always thought of him as being very calm, but in reality, he's been keeping all of his grief and rage pent up inside. After all the time we've spent together, had I never noticed? And how, after all the time we spent together, had I never noticed? I'm worried about Mrs. Evilise too. She's been keeping the family afloat through all of this. It really makes me hope that things will turn around for them someday. Preoccupied with pecking at a piece of dried meat. Why, you've been pinching food from the mess hall, haven't you? He looks pretty pleased. Boy, does he. Hugo pulls his weight around here, though, so I guess I can't complain. Damn it. I was going to polish up my sword, but my mind just won't focus. And here I thought this whole experience might help my stupid pops ease up a little. What he said was pretty No, he fucking wasn't! Why? Why are you reinforcing it, Karja? No, it wasn't solid! Ah! Give me a break, Karja. You're seriously gonna take his side? Now I'm even more bummed out. Why's he gotta act like such a know-it-all anyway? Especially since he'd still be a Grieger right now if we hadn't saved him. I'd tell you to just get over it, but I guess that'd be hypocritical of me. Yeah. Not to mention the stupidest fucking thing ever. Still, don't go dragging your personal problems onto the ship. Fine. I might have to reduce Karja's positives. I might actually have to reduce Karja's positives. Oh my fucking god. Like, I am fucking tempted to just erase her entire fucking triple positive for that line alone. I'm not going to, but I'm fucking tempted. Stupid old man. Where's he get off acting all high and mighty? Especially when he'd still be a Grieger right now if we hadn't saved him. Yeah, exactly. Without us, he'd be fucked. hate characters acting like idiots.
How's your gear holding up?
I hate characters acting like idiots.
Okay, all done.
Black silver sand. I need more shell rock.
What's next? Hit me up whenever you need.
Hey, little lady. 25 basic ingredients. Oh, you're generous as fuck to me right now. I've been monitoring Mr. Evalise's conditions since my time back at the clinic in Karnak. Even basic treatment has proven difficult. It always makes me feel so powerless. But things can't continue like this. Accepting patients on principle alone isn't enough. I need to wholeheartedly face each of their issues head on. I shouldn't let my powerlessness over Mr. Evalise's condition continue to hold me down. Accepting patients on principle alone isn't enough. I need to wholeheartedly face each of their issues head on. Thank goodness we were able to rescue all those people who were being held captive. We'll be continuing on into the northern end of Obelia Gulf, right? Remember to keep up your strength with a proper diet. That way, you'll be sure to... oh, never mind. I shouldn't get my hopes up too much. No, you can say it, Renee. Wasn't planning on it, Compass. Where were you yesterday? By the way, I noticed Rosa has been on lookout duty ever since the operation. I worry a bit that she might get hurt, but the girl's had a keen perception as long as I can recall. Oh, I'm more of the laid-back type myself, so if anything, she's making me pretty darn proud. Another better parent than Mayor Clement. And if you would like an explanation, Compass, I'll give you the TLDR. Because I won't go through the whole spiel again.
Go!
Oh yeah, one more thing. Peculiar hard wood carving to Karja. You're giving me this carving? Hey Adol, tell me, is this Har statue cute? Where's this coming from? Well, I remember the talk coming up back when I changed into these clothes in Karnak. Rosa and Mirabelle tossed that word around like nobody's business, but it doesn't make a lick of sense to me. How do you tell what's cute from what's not? I think guys and girls have different ideas of cute. Oh, really? In that case, I guess it'd be best to go ask the experts themselves. You want to understand what cute is, Karja? I see. Then say no more. We'll give you the full rundown. Rosa, what are some examples of things you think are cute? Let's see. Well, the dolls that I've had since I was a kid, for starters, they mean the world to me. Good. What else? Pickers. Their itty-bitty eyes are adorable, of course. But when they make those sweet little noises, I can barely contain myself.
Good for you!
And? Children's faces while they sleep, I guess? Dolls, livestock, and children. So basically, small things are cute. Dude, that about the gist of it? That's partially true, but it isn't necessarily so restrictive. I suppose defining cute is more difficult than I realized. How about this? It's a word you use not just when something's small, but when it's so lovable it tugs on your heart. Right. You see something cute and your heart just goes, huh? Huh? Exactly. I guess you could call it a gentle squeezing feeling you get in your chest. Huh, in that case, I guess the little girl we saved at the lighthouse those made me feel like that. Oh, you mean Sasha? Exactly, Princess. Sasha is definitely cute. Let's keep going. Can you name anything else? The white whale too, maybe. You mean Mr. Whaley? I totally agree. Oh, so I'm on the right track? I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be having this conversation with you, Karja. Well, Karja, what else do you think is cute? Adel, I guess. What? Ooh, why do you say that? Well, he's my little brother, of course, but more than that, whenever I see his skilled swordplay, he goes, I kind of feel like that's a little different? Huh? Really? But... My god. I was joking about the romance thing in game. Seriously. Did something she said stand out to you? Yes, hearing her say that gave me an epiphany. When the princess here calls Sasha or Mr. Whaley cute, I don't think she's basing it off of their outward appearances. Rather, it's the way they act and live their lives that resonates with it and squeezes her heart. The same, of course, applies to you too, Adel. Anyhow, I think our conclusion for today is that what's cute can vary from person to person. So if the princess says that little carving is cute, then that's what it is. Hey, you hear that, brother? Turns out cuteness really is a layered subject. Yeah, it really is. Okay.
Okay, let's go! It should be a good spot to rest.
Whatever. Not here? Huh. Thought it would be, but yeah.
Okay, let's go!
I hope the hull's okay.
All right, let's disembark.
Okay, I guess we'll just go beach then.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Not that we need it, considering we just got out here. I did miss a couple of chests in here, so might as well go for them. And that's why I like the ally AI. I can check messages and have Adol sit there while I check messages, and hey, boom, boom! I still have the enemies beaten. Oh, there we go. Oh, more of you. Ooh. Oh, I screwed up. Well, shoot.
This is tasty.
Whoop. Didn't mean to do that, but you know what? I'll take it.
Still got a long way to go.
Oh, wow. Hello. Oh, yeah, that is damn cool. Oh, god damn you. Ow. Oh. What'd you forget, Compass? Ah. Well, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Oh. Okay. Ow. God damn it. Oh, wow. And I leveled up, too. Wow. So if you're paying attention, that's 2 level ups I've gotten off of these guys. At least, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out.
That just about does it.
Oh. Okay. Ah, well, you'll need to figure that out. Figure that out. All right. So we got the Quigley amulet, SP cost discount plus 0.4% and negative 40% thingy. I've got nothing either. I don't honestly celebrate the my affiliate anniversaries, so I wouldn't know. That's why I don't have anything scheduled. Oh, come on.
Form up!
Okay. That's still wild to me that I leveled up twice from that quest.
I bet we can catch something here.
Oh, hello. Oh, I see.
Make tracks!
Whee!
Alright, what do we got? Blessed paper scrap.
A rare find! Let's make tracks!
Oh, I forgot something over there.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
Whoops, run button.
You?
Whole bunch of 8 wood.
How's that?
Up there.
And we're off!
Oh, crap!
Here goes!
There we go. Oh, wow. That was bad of me to neglect. All right.
Okay,
Back
let's
over
go.
then. As such, the more artillery and stockpiles we have, the harder it is to compensate for the extra weight. Sandra's main advantage is that she's light and maneuverable. I want to retain those qualities. So could I ask you to lend me some of your expertise, Mr. Oliver? Look at you, talking like a full-fledged shipwright. Can't just teach you for free, though. Knowledge is valuable, you know. I thought you might say that. I'd prepared some compensation. You can expect an extra large gratuity in the form of a crate's worth of iron ore. Well, I'll be gobsmacked. Wouldn't be right to let you overpay me without making up the difference, though. So, on top of my expertise, I'll throw in some of the materials the Balta Sea Force uses. Thank you very much. We'll leave it to a merchant son to get all of our eating out of his hands. That wasn't exactly my intention, but I'm still glad I could put some of my own experience to use. I secretly stocked up on iron ore specifically for this occasion. Olivar responded pretty well to it too. Guess I'll need to consider how to approach our next negotiation. This cruise kid is really starting to show his best side. He's got skill and the guts. The skill and the guts makes it easy to teach him.
What are you after today?
All right, another major refit. HP defense and
that'll do the
stuff.
job.
I need black silver sand. I have 2 shell rocks, so I can boost defense. I need black silver sand. I could up the handling. Need more shell rocks. Need more shell rocks. I need dark drop.
Looking for anything else? No.
All right. No. Oh, the game repo? No. I don't have a repo, no. Oh, Princess Adel, welcome back. Easer stopped by to say hello just a moment ago. He was a little sad that my son doesn't remember his face. I wonder if he's forgotten what my husband and mother-in-law looked like since they're both been out at sea. They may be in for some disappointment when they return, if so. Tander's only a newborn, so I don't think he can remember faces quite yet. Hopefully my husband and mother-in-law will return before he forgets them. I may not go out to fish often, but that's far from our only method of procuring seafood. We'll often receive it from villages and merchant ships as payment for our protection. At times, we'll even seize it as plunder. Of course, relying on that alone would make us no different than any other pirates. I believe that supporting ourselves with our own hands is what Balta Island is really about. The Jarl and them went out to fight, right? Darn, I should have gone with. Being at sea is way more fun than doing chores. And that's the quest giver, so we're going to go talk to other people first. Got a few people. Just as I thought, the Baltic Sea Force is using weaponry you'd never find back in town. It's all sophisticated gear built for real-world combat, not the kind of stuff amateurs could handle. I'd like to test some of it out, now that I've got the chance, but what should I try first? Who'd have thought I'd get folks from Karnak coming in to browse my wares? Had 'em figured for a bunch of weaklings, but I guess I'll have to eat those words now. Well, not when it comes to its mayor. Their mayor's still a fucking weak-ass piece of shit. And yes, I do, and yes, I am willing to drag this to the grave with me. Because I don't care. This young fellow in particular, though, he's a class in his own, huh? The way he looks at weapons tells me he's no amateur.
Looking for some... Anything else you want? Anything else? I'll be...
Hang on. See my equipment. I have the Buster Edge and the Great Axe.
Looking for some weapons?
Ooh, Dark Hatchet is actually stronger. Wow. By how much? That's just the question. 10 points. Yeah,
May it serve you well. May it serve you well.
Alright, cool.
Anything else?
Steely bone. I need 2 steely bones. So it's either enhance, and it's the Black Crow armor, or by 12 points, and vitality by 13, or boost her power.
May it serve you well.
And I also need black silver sand.
I'm
gonna find that. Merchant ships come here from all over thanks to Elnar's vast connections. And that makes it, they always look so nervous entering port. But it quickly melts into relief when Volky goes to greet them. Whenever Gelmer goes it instead, though, they start sweating buckets out of sheer terror. Guess what, Princess? They took us out pirate hunting the other day. Wow, that must have been your first time seeing a real battle, huh? Yep, Folky's papa and the other grown-ups sank a whole bunch of ships. They were so cool. It would have been us going under instead, though, if we were the weaker ones. I hope we can become strong enough Normans to stay alive on the battlefield, too. What do you mean, you hope? Of course we will. The Bolta Sea Force is the strongest around. You guys better not lose either, Princess. The Sea Force has to stay the strongest and coolest forever and ever. Just don't forget, it's important to know when to pull back, too. Still, we won't let you guys down. Folky's kind of a scaredy cat, and Stig's never careful about anything. So I've got to keep it together to be the responsible one, just like Easer said. I was actually kind of scared when they took us out pirate hunting, but being a chicken won't get me anywhere. I'm going to be braver than this. And yet, Ed Folky, you're still more brave than Mayor Clement. As I said, never letting it go.
What can I get you? Much appreciated. Was there any?
Word must have spread that the main arm of the Baltic Sea Force has been away for a long while. Would explain why a cargo ship delivering supplies to us was attacked by a bunch of mangy pirates. I made sure they got their just desserts yesterday, though. Wiped out their crew to the last man. The nerve of them making me go all that trouble. But credit where it's due, they had some handy loot on board. Protecting my family in Balta Island's my job. Any half-wits who think they can take us lightly, you'll have to answer to me. I'm glad you and the princess have been able to make friends with more people your age. Those kids on the Sandra seem like a nice bunch. I don't know if friends is quite the right word, but yes, they're always very supportive. I feel lucky to have met such wonderful people. That puts my mind a little more at ease too. By the way, how's Adol doing? I got no complaints or anything. I've been producing results on the battlefield that would make even a Norman proud. It's just being up to his neck in combat and spending so much time at sea might be taking a toll on him, you know? I mean, he is the princess's shield brother, so in a way that makes him a fellow Balta Islander too. I don't think you need to worry much about Adol. Well, but you do raise some good points. I'll be sure to keep an eye on him. Am I hearing things? Since when did Ulrika get so accepting of Adol? Hi, Reverie Otaku. I was just helping Ulrika replenish the food supplies. Being open with her feelings certainly is a struggle for her, isn't it? Whoa, how long have you two been in here? I was just worried you might be dragging the princess down. You've been doing a decent job on the battlefield, though, so keep it up, or else. Get it. I wonder how the Jarl, my husband, and the others are doing right now. If they face off against the Grieger, even Horik might end up injured. Oh, what am I saying? The man can take down a bear without batting an eye. He'll be fine. There aren't many who would dare threaten the Balta Sea Force, so now that it's happening, I can't help but fret. Yeah, when a group is actually willing to challenge the Sea Force, that's a cause for concern. Which is funny, because that's actually in my setting, too. Ew. Wait, somebody's actually willing to stand up to the Azure Moon Empire's freaking, rulers? Okay, that needs to be addressed. That needs to be accounted for. Ugh. Hey, Mom, I want to go fight Grieger with the Jarl in them, too. Oh, honestly, always so quick to get ahead of yourself. I know they brought you along on a pirate hunting trip, but that was just so you could watch, remember? You need to grow up big and strong before you can head out onto the battlefield. Until then, there's work on the island to focus on. Oh, what? But that's boring. How am I supposed to get stronger if I don't practice? Well, you build up your muscle strength for starters. Oh, I know, Princess Adol, let's train together. No one's gonna treat you as a full-fledged warrior if you can't even manage your chores here. You want to be on our level, you've got to start by listening to Gunhilda. Mm-hmm. Huh? You stupid jerks, I thought you were on my side. Only to a point, ain't Steeg. Thanks for setting the boy straight, Princess. My husband was a troublemaker himself before he passed away all those years ago. It's cute to see how so much of him in Steeg. But it's about time our son started being more responsible. Goodness, just what are we to do about this year's Harvest Festival? This year's? We're still gonna hold one like normal? I guess we'd already be well into the season for it if it were their average times. It was decided at the thing we held recently. Our piffling little war against the Grieger doesn't have to stop us from carrying out our traditions. Carrying on with our traditions. We need to get it on with the preparations and be ready to start at any time. Hey, so said the Jarl, that is. I get it. He wants to boost morale on the island, showing that you've got plenty of leeway. Hey, definitely sounds like an ask Grimson would make. Hey, right down to how unreasonable it is. He really expects you to gather the offerings in a situation like this? What offerings? They're items that we gather every year to offer up to Har in prayer for a bountiful harvest. Normally, we would collect them from around Obelia Gulf, but that was before those things infested the waters. It's made procuring things much less feasible than we might have hoped. Everyone's been so looking forward to the festival too, if only there were some other way. Maybe the Sandras can lend a hand. Though, are you sure you don't mind? I had a feeling you would say that, but this is an island tradition we're talking about. If it's a matter of keeping the people's morale up, then I think it's worthwhile for us to get involved. You just need to eat the same standard offerings we prepare every year, right? Yes, agarics, and hindbane blossoms. The Norman people consider them good luck. I've never heard of henbane before. It's a very enticing looking flower. Be careful though, it's quite toxic. Fly Argax are poisonous too. In fact, handled wrong, they could even be fatal. Imbibing the poison has long been passed down. It has long been passed down to the Norman people as a way of heightening one's fighting spirit. I'm sure that might be hard for outsiders to understand, but it's a part of our culture. Oh, and before I forget, you'll also need bellflowers this year. What? Since when do bellflowers have anything to do with the Harvest Festival? It was per the Jarl's request at the thing. Perhaps he's looking to introduce some variety this year, what with us being in the middle of a war. Yeah? Well, fine. Not like we'll need to go out of our way for it. We can find the henbane blossoms on Lecto Island, and I think Fly Argax are just outside the village on Anchor Island. As for the bellflowers, they grow on Callan Island, I'm told. I feel so much more at ease knowing that you and the princess are on the job. Best of luck, you all.
Let's give it a go.
And this is why fast travel is awesome.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath. How's that?
Oh wow, those things now go down one hit. Nice.
I bet we can catch something here.
Henbane blossoms. That takes care of the henbane blossoms. They were closer than I thought. Wonder if this is where he normally gets them from. It's nothing, forget it.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath. How's that?
There's the Fly Argax. Agarax. They may be toxic, but I hear the poison itself actually tastes pretty good. Some people even go so far as to say they bring good luck. From what I hear, removing the poison brings the flavor down, so it's a tricky balance. Fancy giving it a try? No. Parakeet.
In raw. Alley-oop! Let's make tracks! How's that? How's that? How's that? And raw!
How the heck am I supposed to... Oh, there we go.
Let's make tracks! A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside!
Jester Cloak. Luck increase based on the number of mana actions
A
used.
rare find!
Huh. Alright. And finally...
Okay, let's go! It should be a good spot to rest.
There, that should do it. Ugh, what a stench. But I guess that's fine. Rancid and tasty aren't mutually exclusive after all. Thank you, goddess, for all your many blessings. She's just living life as normal. Despite being blind and all alone here, it really is impressive how well she seems to manage. Okie dokie, next up, crop watering. Not good, they're after her food. Let's go, Hat. Huh? What was that noise? It's him. He must be helping her like that all the time. Yeah, seems that way. He's taking extra care to make sure she won't notice him. It's like he's not even worried about getting any credit. Hard to believe a Grieger's even capable of being that selfless. Oh, have the two of you come back to visit? What a pleasant surprise. You didn't happen to notice anyone else here just now, did you? Nope, no one around but us. Really? Maybe it was just my imagination. Well, feel free to take a look at the shop while you're in the area. I could swear I heard a dog or something barking earlier. Oh, I bet doggies are just adorable, even if their drool little stinks to high heaven. Which means maybe rancid and cute aren't mutually exclusive either. You lost me the second you started talking. Ouch! Being blind gives me a better sense of smell than most. If the stench of dried fish is a sign of deliciousness, then a dog stench must be a sign of cuteness. Seriously, what in hell is she going on about?
Care to browse?
Oh, that's actually kind of great.
Always a pleasure.
Sure, we'll take that.
Anything else coming?
Oh my god, that is actually funny. Put... Huh? Bell peppers on Kalon Island. Oh. And I'm on Kangaroo Island. I guess that was an optional scene. Okay, well, whatever.
All right, let's go.
It should be a good spot to rest. Let's make tracks!
Oh. It actually would be faster to just keep going.
How's that?
Can't beat me!
How's that? How's that? How's that? Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks! How's that? How's that?
Really?
How's that? How's that? How's that?
Hey, some steely bones. I'll need those.
Go time, Karja!
Oh. It's light now, assholes.
Here goes!
Red hair don't care. Adventured exclusively as Owl.
How's that? How's that? How's that?
Oh, extensively. Okay.
Switch!
there's the bellflowers. Bellflowers, huh? I guess they're sort of uncommon, but I wonder what we need them for. Oh well. All we gotta do is bring them along. That just about covers all the offerings. Let's head back to Bolt Island. Whoops. There we go.
All right, let's go. Hup!
Here, we got everything you asked for. Oh my, thank you, Princess, and you as well, Adol. This should be more than enough offerings for the occasion. Now the Harvest Festival can go as planned. Well, it's not as though we're going to hold it right here and now. No, but I'll make sure that have everything ready to go at a moment's notice. Once all the offerings are gathered, we store them in the Balta family lodge. Would you mind helping me bring them there? Guess we oughta. Let's hurry and get this done. Gathered all the offerings, have you? And I take it you helped? Glad we had our most reliable flower pickers on the job. That's some cheap gratitude coming from the guy who pushed all the work on everyone else. Well, don't these look fresh? Let's have a little taste. Hey! Smooth textures and a rich, savory flavor. Not bad, not bad. I bet Harl will be thrilled. Y'all, Crimson, must I always remind you not to snack on the offerings? Means you'll set a bad example for the children. Oh, I do this all the time. Hard don't mind sharing a few scraps. Oops. How about you, Red? Care for a bite? That's awful kind of you. More than just plain awful, you weren't even considering saying no, were you? Not everyone is as poison resistant as Grimson is. Yeah, good point. Settling into the overprotective big sister role, I see. Got some first-rate shield brethren in making here. Oh yeah, can't forget these. Hey, aren't those part of the offerings too? Offerings? Who told you that? I just hadn't seen bellflowers in a while, and I figured I'd ask for some, that's all. Well, anyway, good luck surveying the seas he's out there. Now that I think about it, I suppose he never did specifically say they were offerings. I'm sorry, Princess. My misunderstanding turned into extra work for you. And it's no big deal. The fault's clearly Grimson's anyway. Well, now that that errand's knocked out, let's get going, Adol. So Adalkarja left the Volta Ledge. Several minutes later... Sure takes me back. Still remember how much you used to love these flowers. Won't be much longer now. Just you wait. Hey, Dylan.
And that takes care of that.
Ominous. And we have the mushroom box lunch recipe. Cool. Contribution value is increased by 250. I don't even know what the contribution points are for at this point. But I guess it's off to we're heading out, I guess.
Yeah!
Alright.
All right, let's go.
Alright.
Hey, we can see the fort from here. Good thing we brought him down, huh?
Sometimes I envy how easily pleased you are, Gren.
Can't you just be happy for once? We rescued the villagers. Not to mention reunited with you.
Mm-hmm. And what could be better than that? Wonderfully done, Rafe.
Yeah. Glad to be back.
This is kind of fun.
Come get some!
Hey, looks like a merchant ship. Nice one!
Hey, here's a colorful bunch. You even got a raven with you. Did you know? According to old legends, having a raven aboard your ship brings good luck. Yeah, that's an emissary of Har for you. The little guy's been looking over us. Ah, so you're a Norman, begging your pardon, ma'am. Name's Thrud. Dude, the fastest sea dog in Obelia Gulf. Maybe you've heard of me? I ended up stranded for a while thanks to the white whale, but it looks like he's finally calmed down. About time I should get back to work. Must be fate that we met here, though, don't you think? So if there's anything you want, just let me know. Oh, I may not look at it, but my selection's pretty decent. I've got a lot of valuable stuff in exchange for ferrying cargo around.
Want to take a look-see?
Yeah, let's take a look. Crystal shards at a boost of 500 and a blessed scrap paper, which is going to be a lot.
Anything else?
And it's going to be more. Okay, so I will need to actually check that.
You've got a deal.
And we'll sell 16 of these.
You've got a deal. Anything
go.
else you need?
And we'll grab
Pleasure
that.
doing business.
I'll leave that.
What's...
Whoop, there we go. And there we go. Now... Holy crap. Oh my god. Still not done? Oh, because of those. There we go. Oh, right, I gotta go into the equipment menu. Okay. I need 2 for that. Now I'm out. That's... I didn't even look at that. Yeah, we'll do that. Might as well. Okay.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Huh. Looks like we can land at that island.
Huh. Well, let's grab this first of all.
Might be useful. Mana, gather round!
All right, let's disembark.
Want to take a break here? Hup! Yeah! Hup! Hup! Yeah!
Huh? What do you know? There's a cave here. Signs point to it being in use up until recently. He might have been a Grieger den. Don't think so? In that case, then we'll have to clean the place out. I can send somebody in there, though. Human, maybe? Well, quickest way to find out is head in and take a look at... let's move. I don't believe it. You're the last person I expected to see in here. I thought I heard somebody coming in.
Princess.
And who should it be but the princess herself? It's been quite some time. Einar. I figured you're a Grieger by now, but it looks like you're doing just fine for yourself. Yes, somehow or another. As for this young man over here, is he not the same one I saw you with in Karnak? Introductions. I see, so those monsters were Grieger after all. I had heard rumors of them, but to think they would spread all across Obelia Gulf. Ah, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself, Adel.
My name is Einar. I'm a merchant operating out of Balta Island. I travel Obelia Gulf and its neighboring countries by boat, making purchases and brokering trade agreements. Though there is much to be concerned about, I am grateful that our paths have converged.
Speaking of which, the general shop up on Balta's Island is Einar's. The kid usually running it, though, is his little brother, Folky. Hey. You sure are polite, huh? You needn't feel obliged to match it. My profession has led me to develop a bit of a, shall we say, habit of being overly courteous. Anyway, it's good to know you're all right. Hey, what have you been up to? Everyone on Balta Island is worried about you, your kid brother especially. I see. My apologies for that. When Karnak was attacked, I had just left for my next business negotiation. It was then that I encountered those ominous battleships, the Undying Fleet. A number of them gave chase, and I tried my very best to shake them off. That is how I wound up here in the Senelia Basin. This island houses a secret storehouse of mine, so I found it a suitable place to lie low until the White Whale had calmed himself. I was about to say this cave is so organized. Yes, I manage my wares very thoroughly as to ensure their quality. Originally, I discovered this island by happenstance while seeking refuge from the storm. The surrounding topography makes it difficult to spot, a fact that I have taken full advantage of. Pretty shrewd. Now then, if I may touch on one final matter. This is only a proposition, but would you allow me to board your ship and conduct my business upon it, Princess? Sandras isn't a merchant craft, you know. We don't have infinite space, and the people from Karnak are having a tougher time than we are. Why do you want on anyway? Well, Karnak is no longer a functioning town, and the waters have been overrun by Grieger. This will surely have an adverse effect on the flow of goods in Obelia Gulf, which, as a seafaring merchant, is not something I can overlook. And so, given that your ship provides ease of communication with Karnak's townsfolk, as well as a means of fending off the Grieger, would it not be more efficient for me to accompany you? Make a good point. You really are a salesman, Einar, with a silver tongue to match. I thank you. Got it. In that case, welcome to the crew. You've sailed your own merchant ship far and wide all by yourself, right? I expect you to lend a hand with on-board duties then. Naturally, I do believe I will be of service to young Ezer as well. May this be the start of a fruitful partnership between us, Princess, and you as well, Adel. And he ups the monosail recharge. Okay. Contribute point exchange. Oh. So we can actually now finally exchange contribution points for money. Okay, that's actually cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Oops. Raiju charm.
That's the stuff. Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Fishing bait.
I need a break.
See if there's anyone other than Einar to have something new to say. I asked Mayor Clement if there was anything I could do to assist in rebuilding Karnak. It was decided that I will be supplying rewards to be given based on how much each one contributes to the restoration effort. You sure do work fast, Einar. There's no profit in that for you, though, is there? Oh, well, that isn't the aim. It's more of an upfront investment, you could say. Karnak was a strong commercial foothold that connected Obelia Gulf to the rest of the world. By promoting its reconstruction, it is my hope that trade can be swiftly restored. Huh, makes sense. In that case, we'll drop by if the mood hits us. Of course, I'm available whenever you need. These are certainly trying times for the people of Karnak. A number of them, however, appear to be drawing strength from all of this adversity. Hey, I get the feeling that Cruz, who's among the other townsfolk, has a different look about him now.
What would you like to exchange?
Ah, cool. Alright, so... Ebon Ring, damage dealt to ailment-afflicted enemies plus 10%. And defeating enemies restores 10 HP. Ooh.
Here you are. Here you are. I hope it helps.
Ah.
Here you are.
We'll just have 2 of those. Okay. Cool.
Anything else I can do for you?
Purchasing this training tag tells me that you two are very enthusiastic about your studies. Writings such as these contain the collective knowledge of the Balta Sea Force's warriors. I learned a lot from this particular one myself, back when I first set out on my with a ship of my own. Speaking of the Balta Sea Force, I really should stop by and see how the general store is doing soon. In any event, I look forward to what the future has in store for you both. Keep up your best efforts.
Tinkering with ships is fun. Anything else?
Let's see. Don't have the black silver stand yet. I still need black silver sand. I could improve the handling.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
Alright.
Okay.
No progress to report. Okay. Alright.
Break time's over.
Alright. Now, anything else? Oh, there's more stuff over that way.
Bullseye!
How'd you like this?
Eat this!
Fire!
Now!
Victory is ours! Excellent work, you two.
Well, isn't this nice?
Let's pluck that out. Let's pluck that out.
Winds, give me strength.
What was that? Some drinking snacks? Wow.
We're zooming along. Another heap of flotsam. We should be able to push our way through it.
I get you. Let's try putting up a mana barrier. Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Might as well. Wow, this is unusual. You hardly ever see fruit-bearing trees growing on the coast. It should make the fruit more vulnerable to the sea breeze, but they all look so bright and unspoiled. kinda shocked that there's an island like this in Somalia Basin. Well, there don't seem to be any signs of the enemy nearby. Why don't we call all the others? Hey, Gran, Rosa, it's safe to land. Whoa, this place is way bigger than I thought. And check out all the fruit growing around here. With this many, we could probably make some fresh tarts of juice. This is one lovely little island you two found. We try. Anyway, let's get to harvesting. Heck yeah, just leave it to me. Hey, I'll have this place picked clean in no time. Hey, you better not go manhandling them. We don't want a bunch of bruised fruit. Excuse me, who are you? I came over to see what that ship was all about. Oops, didn't realize anyone was living here. Sorry to intrude. We're the Balta Sea Force's flying squadron. We spotted your island and decided to drop by for a look. I see. Your crew doesn't look like that of pirates, though. That's because we're from Karnak. You mean to say the entire town has been enslaved by the Balta Sea Force? What? No, it's not the case at all. Have you not heard about what happened to Karnak? I'm sorry, I never leave the island, so I'm not familiar with what goes on elsewhere. Oh, I should introduce myself. My name is Nana, and I live in a settlement near the center of the island. Would you mind telling me more about what became of Karnak? Explain. Grieger, you say? It sounds like things are quite a mess outside of our little home. Thank you very much for informing me. If you've never heard of them, then I guess is they haven't been here yet? That may be due to how the ocean currents tend to amass this garbage or debris. Garbage debris, that is, in our surrounding waters. The only outsiders we tend to get, it'd be pirates and merchants who have run adrift, have strange folks such as yourselves included. You don't have any outside contacts? No, not at all. We have everything we could ever need here. Wow, you don't hear that every day. By the way, you said there was a settlement? What's it like? Oh, I'm sorry, but you're better off staying away from it. You see, uncommon as it is, another ship did show up here recently, one manned by a band of rowdy pirates. They went on an absolute rampage and caused us no end of trouble, so everyone is feeling a bit wary of strangers right now. If they were to see you, they might even try to run you off. Oof. Sounds like we shouldn't go any further inland then. And you are all ready and raring to go. It doesn't exactly make up for it, but do feel free to pluck some of the fruit to bring back with you. My family ends this grove, and I'd like to do what little I can to help the people of Karnak. So please, take as much as you'd like. We definitely appreciate it, but are you really sure we can have as much as we want? Yes, there's no problem at all. The island is a bit unusual, you see. The fruit grows so quickly that we are able to harvest it multiple times throughout the year. In fact, I don't think we've ever been short on food in the entire time I've lived on Fulling Island.
Sweet!
For real? That's amazing. I think we stumbled into a full-on fruit paradise. You may be right, if what she said is true, I mean. It's a bit hard to swallow. Yeah, seems a little too good to believe. But it's coming from someone who lives here, so it might as well take it on good faith and treat ourselves. $49.
Wanna take...
And we're at 46. With this much fruit, I could make enough shortcakes to fill a few bakeries. Bren and I will bring a wooden crate over in case we need it, so you two just keep on picking. I've helped with harvesting crops before back in Karnak, but this is the first time raking in a bonanza like this. Feels like we're being spoiled here, but I guess that's not so bad once in a while. Visitors like yourselves or those pirates from the other day will stop by every once in a while. Our settlement supports itself by taking such opportunities to trade our fruits for other goods. So you can consider this a sort of upfront investment. There's no need to worry for our sake. Go ahead and pick as much as you like.
Yeah!
There we go. These oranges look pretty good. Might as well grab some more fruit while we're here. Crazy that even these pears, that they even have pears here. They're all so firm and shiny. Might as well grab some more fruit while we're here.
Yeah!
You can smell the lemony goodness just standing next to this thing. That should make for a hefty enough harvest now. Time to head back to Nana and the others. Whew, look at this massive haul. Guess we got a little carried away. We might not even be able to get it over to the ship without Dogi's help. I know it's a little late to ask, but are you sure it's okay for us to take so much? Of course, don't worry about us. Sample some of them for yourselves if you got it, and if it's to your taste, then come back for more. We can even make a trade next time if that helps you feel less reluctant. Alright then, guess it's time for us to shove off. We'll swing by again for another visit if we get the chance. Please do, I'll be waiting. I'm actually starting to get the munchies already. It won't hurt to eat a couple, right? Who'd have thought we'd sail ourselves right into the lap of luxury? Their generosity is much appreciated. It should be a boon to everyone's health, too. Fruits are extremely nutrient-dense, after all. Now I get what Gren was making such a big deal about. Heh, damn straight. I'm planning to make some juice and desserts from them before they go bad. Oh, I can't wait. Everyone's practically thrilled to pieces. Guess all that picking we had to do paid off. I have to say, though, it's hard to believe one island could be so bountiful. If true, it's the discovery to end all discoveries. If we can establish regular trade with them, it could really give us a boost in getting Karnak back on its feet. Whoa! Ah. Why was my phone there? That was weird. About that, when I really think about it, something doesn't feel quite right about all this. There's a lot of debris in these waters, sure, but the Sandras had no trouble pushing through it. And yet, the island's not on any of the Baltic Sea Force's charts. Doesn't that seem a bit off? Does the Sea Force really not know about it? At the very least, I've never heard of it. And the Baltic Sea Force should already have a full layout of Obelia Gulf mapped out. When you put it that way, it definitely does give me pause. On that note, there's something else that's been bugging me. When you were on the island, the only paths you could see were the wild game trails. Really? That's kind of a weird thing to notice. Besides, it just means there's loads of beasts living there.
No.
But she also said there was a human settlement near the center, didn't she? And harvesting the fruit would mean having to make a round trip over and over again. Animal tracks aside, isn't it shady that there isn't even a single man-made pathway? Rafe's got a point. And that whole story about having fruit growing all year round seems rather unusual as well. Speaking of the fruit... Oh, good call. Let me give it a go, too. Oh. This was no normal fruit. It was radiating the same undead energy as the Grieger. What's going on here? Whatever you do not eat that. Huh? Something wrong with it? Yeah, the fruit's giving off all Grieger energy. Grieger? So you're saying these are Grieger in the shape of fruit? What? Now we have to worry... Now we have to worry about them in our food? Should we toss it all overboard? Let's all just calm down for a minute, everyone. Adol, would you mind using your mana to inspect us? I'd like to know if our handling the fruit has any adverse effects. Adol informed that he didn't notice any physiological changes occurring amongst the group. Phew, at least we can take some comfort in that. Yeah, I'm glad we found out before anyone took a bite. Wait a minute, Gren, did you... They just smelled so good, and I was super hungry. So I snuck a few before we came back aboard. You what? Well, it's been nice knowing you. Rest in peace, Gren. Hey, I'm not even 1 foot in the grave yet. Only fooling. Maybe our powers can heal you? Oh, great idea. Go for it. Either way, it'd be best to look into these fruits and fast. We'd better have a talk with that Nana lady again, too. Okay, we made it back. Whoa, the place is swarming with Grieger. And Nana acted like she had no idea what they even were. What's the big idea here? We should start by finding her. Aye to that. She told us not to go near the settlement, so obviously we ought to go look for it. Oh, but before that, I just had an idea. Any chance we might be able to see something through the druid monocle here? Holy, those Grieger vibes coming off of every damn one of those fruit trees. This island's creepier than meets the eye. We better brace ourselves, Adol.
Can't wait to see what's inside.
Bitter remedy. Plus 1,000 X for all allies. It's only one, but I'll take it. No reason not to at this point. gaining enough exp to make that actually worth it. Which is still a weird concept, but I won't look the gift horse in the mouth.
Let's make tracks!
Oh, here we go. I do like that they put crystal shards all over the place as kind of guiding. As guidance.
Something's there.
No, that's just over here. There you are. We've been looking for you. Oh, it's you. What's the matter this time? I already told you not to come any further into the island. The settlement might give you trouble. Sure, except we haven't seen a settlement anywhere around here. So what's really going on? Climbing up on us, huh? Something's definitely fishy about all this. Fruit on this island is abnormal. Abnormal? I suppose kids these days just don't care for the flavor. But why would you ask me such a thing? We're mana wielders, so we can see it, and not just in the fruit either. There's Grieger energy all over this island. Ah, is that so? Then you're the mana users I've heard so much about. And since you can see this island for what it is, there's no need to play being human anymore. What do you mean? What do you think she means, Karja? Jesus. I told you before, but this place is called Fulling Island. Yoro, the Trident, created it long ago to be an undying orchid. One that would be bountiful for all eternity. Humans, blinded by their own greed, would then try to exploit it for more than they needed. The idea was to use that greed to serve her own ends. So, whoever eats the fruit on the island eventually becomes a deathless Grieger themselves. Just like my cute little pet, Ming here. What in the... Turn any humans that arrive on the island into Grieger. That's the order the Trident gave. Ming and I ended up here with because of a shipwreck. He started off as only a pup, but he kept eating one fruit after another, and look at him. I'm sure it won't be too long before you all start to change too. Blood and thunder, Yoro again? Always sticking thorns in our sides. Your circumstances don't matter to me. All I'm concerned with is following the Trident's orders. And now that you've exposed the island's secret, your fate is sealed. Let's do this, Adol. Phew, that wasn't too tough. Are you alright, Ming? His wounds won't heal. So it's true, mana users really can defeat the undead. It's pretty clear that you're out of your league. And that was us going easy, too. Of course, we can change that if you're still keen on duking it out. Fine, I surrender, but not out of any desperation to live, mind you. I just hate to say goodbye to Ming Ming like this is all. Then maybe now you'll be willing to spill the beans. How many fruits does it take to become a Grieger? Eating only a few won't trigger a transformation. It's more that the potential of becoming a Grieger gradually accumulates with every bite. Either way, if you have the power of mana, the effects of the fruit will wear off, or so I think. I'm not part of the Trident, so I can't speak with any authority on the matter. Our powers should be able to cure it, but I guess we can't relax completely yet. Let's put it like this then. Is there any way to completely prevent someone that ate the fruit from becoming a Grieger? I honestly couldn't say. However, there are two others on the island that may have some ideas. There's Guanaivi and Neri. So there are other islanders besides you? I thought the settlement story was just a lie. It was, but you would have found it unusual if a person who clearly resides here told you there wasn't one, no? We're neither human nor Grieger. Our existence lies somewhere in between. Ming Ming and he were already barely clinging to life when we washed up here, and our bodies succumbed not long after. But because we had eaten a bit of the fruit, our souls remained behind. We are no longer living, we merely exist. Oh yeah? I imagine my two fellow islanders are idling their time away somewhere. If you're so curious, why not go talk to them? As if we need your permission. I'm worried about Gren, so let's see what we can find out. This whole island's a mystery anyway. Wouldn't hurt to explore it some more. I don't know if there really is a way to reverse the Griegerization process, but feel free to try. I certainly won't stop you. Or rather, I can't, given how much stronger you are than Ming Ming. I figured as much. The pathway is completely blocked. We could probably shatter it if we went all out, but it'd still be tough going. I know the perfect guy for these situations. These situations meaning what? Smashing rocks? Ooh, I gotcha. You want to call him over to help, is that it? Yeah, I figured it was Dogi. Oh, so this is the boulder you guys want me to smash, huh? Not quite the same as a wall, but these fists ain't too picky. Hey, thanks for getting me in on this. Glad we can count on you, Dogi. Of course. Besides, I could use some limbering up every now and again. And wow, you got a real track record for this. My only question is, why did you bring half the crew with you? You know, when I told them I was going ashore, they insisted on tagging along no matter what I said. Damn it all. Well, how could you just dupe us like that? I'm gonna be okay though, right? Right? Tell me I'm not gonna wake up one morning, blue-haired and gray-skinned. Who knows? I can't say anything for certain. Give me a break. While we're on the subject, none of the fruit on this island has been circulating around Obelia Gulf, has it? Via, say, pirate or merchant ships, for example? I'm just wondering if we all might be slowly turning into Grieger without even knowing it. Don't say that, I'm already a nervous wreck after eating just 2 of them. And remind me whose fault that was again? Oh, so that's how it's gonna be? I don't believe it's ever been distributed outside the island. As a matter of fact, this island was all little but non-existent until just recently. Even the occasional ships that did manage to wander this way had their entire crews turned into Krieger. Well, that's a relief. Or, wait, there's nothing good about that at all. If I may ask, Nana, if you'll continue to help Adel and the princess with this, won't you? Gren is very important to all of us, and we want to make sure he'll be okay. And besides, we really don't want to give his father any more reason to sink deeper into his stupid, egotistical bullshit. And honestly, we've had quite enough bitching from Blue Wolf at this point. That's probably the reason Adel and Karja decided to spare you. So maybe keep that in mind, yeah? I'm well aware. Nothing but love for Gren in from this bunch. Now we gotta make extra sure not to let him down. Alright, first things first. Let's get this path open. Give me some space, everybody. Whoa, you're a total beast, Dogi. Hey, not half bad, big fella. They don't call me the Wall Crusher for nothing, so normally I'd ask to join in exploring the place, but I'm sensing more Grieger ahead. Which means the job is one better left to money users, huh? Guess it's the rest of us will head back to the ship then. I'm sure I would sure like to give you a piece of my mind and then some, but since you're cooperating with Adel and Karja for the time being, let's just keep it up and leave it at that. I'll just say keep it up and leave it at that. So be it. Not that I'd go so far as to call it cooperating. What's the matter? His stomach just started hurting like crazy all of a sudden. We should get you back to the ship and have the doc look him over. For sure. We'll see you two later. Good luck with the investigation. Thanks, we've got this. You don't think Gren will actually... Nah, I'm sure he'll be fine, right? It's odd, but something about this feels vaguely nostalgic to me. What, you mean Gren in them? Yes. I could have sworn I'd forgotten what it was like to be human. Anyhow, Gren's counting on us to figure a way to keep him from going Grieger. Let's move on and find those other islanders. Although my question is, isn't this like with the puppets? But then again, maybe not. Oh, it's you people. I was watching from a distance, so I already know the sitch. Mitch, you're the ones Nana took for a ride, guy. Not too pleased to hear you put it that way, though. But if you're all caught up, then we can cut to the chase. Do you know how to stop someone from becoming a Grieger? Well, let me think. Don't know if it's related or not, but I am familiar with a rather unusual phenomenon. You see, I've been watching the weather around these parts for nearly 100 years straight now. What? You spent all that time just staring at the sky? Sure, there was nothing else to do, nor anything I wanted to do, so what the heck? Hey, it's not as if we'd ever be able to leave this island anyway. Still seems like an odd choice, even for being so stranded here. I wouldn't expect you living folk to understand. Everything seems to matter so little once all the hardships and rigors are gone. Well, whatever. Back to what were you gonna tell us? Right. On the night of the typhoon, I saw a tree get struck by lightning and then turn back to normal for an instant. Reckon it was on the far end of the island, over on a high cliff top. The undead energy took it back over just after a few minutes, but I recall thinking it was pretty extraordinary. Lightning, huh? Natural energy like that is also present in mana. Maybe there's a connection. Not sure about the boy, but you're a Norman, ain't you, Les? Seeing the flames of ambition in your eyes, it really takes me back for some reason. Nana said something similar. Actually, now that I get a good look at your getup, are you a pirate? I was. Haven't been out on the sea for over a century now, though. Looking back, this might even be my punishment for betraying my loyal crewmates and scampering off on my own. That's how I ended up carried away by the ocean and washed up ashore on this island. I managed to survive off the fruit, but eventually the injuries I got while adrift must have taken their toll. And now nothing's left of me but my immortal soul. Yeah, existing forever with no real purpose sure does grow dull. I'm getting depressed just listening to this guy. We asked and he answered, though. Let's look for the other person now. Being a Grieger ain't so bad, you know? We can't die of starvation and our wounds heal up in a flash. But life as a regular human's just one struggle after another. You folks should eat some fruit and join us on Easy Street already. Fuck you. I'm already in a particularly bad mood for this session. Don't act like asshole.
You?
How's that? How's that?
And here's the other one. My word, are you humans? What in the world brings you here? Explain. Ah, I see. Nana has always been one to strive toward the Trident's orders. Meanwhile, I wasn't even aware we had visitors. Sorry, but we're gonna need your help, actually. Do you know any way to stop someone from turning into a Grieger? Let me see. I can't promise it's relevant, but there was an incident that bothered me once. Just so you're aware, the Trident's underlings came by periodically to collect provisions. See, to the Grieger, the fruit that grows here is both satisfying and rejuvenating. Huh, is that so? Maybe we shouldn't burn it all. Maybe we should burn it all down later? Yeah. Actually, I'm with that. This whole island should be based all to zeroed. In any case, it's our duty to gather and harvest and present it to them. We may merely be souls now, but we can still materialize with enough concentration. But once, when I was in the middle of gathering, they scolded me, saying not to mix in any bad fruit. What was it that you mixed in exactly? A golden apple I had picked from a tree on the far side of the island. Golden apple? That's rarer than rare. Quite so. Though, to be fair, I'd never seen any apple trees on this island before to begin with. I'm sure that it must be growing somewhere around here still. Oh, the apple looks spoiled? I honestly can't say. I recall one way or the other. After all, I'm indifferent about most everything these days. At any rate, sounds like it could be worth searching for one of these golden apples. If the Grieger ate them so much, they have the opposite effect from the rest of the fruit on the island. Hate them so much, then they have the opposite effect of the others on the island. She picked it from a tree on the far end of the island, so that's probably where we ought to head next. Putting that aside, you, the red-haired boy, the sight of you puts me ill at ease for some reason. It almost makes me feel as though I'm frittering my time away. Makes sense. Adol spends every free moment he's got trying to dive into some adventure or another. That brings back old memories, oddly enough. How hectic and driven I was back then. In my efforts to obtain aristocratic levels of outrageous wealth, I founded a trading company and worked tirelessly morning, noon, and night. Then, one day, I put to sea despite knowing it was a reckless move at the time, all in an effort to outdo my competitors. As a result, my ship sank and I found myself stranded here. Now just look at me. I was so frustrated at first, knowing I'd never be able to finish my life's work, but over time, I simply stopped caring. Everyone on this island seems kind of out of it one way or another. Anyhow, want to head for the far side of the island next? It's been 50, maybe even 80 years since I drifted to the island. There haven't been any more wannabe Grieger like us, though. All the others seem to have turned completely in both body and soul.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Shallow Star.
Alley-oop! Let's make tracks!
The heck? Oh.
And raw! Let's make tracks!
Oh. Oh. Still this way, okay. Froster.
Alley-oop! Let's make tracks!
That boy Gren, was it? If he does become a Grieger, bring him to this island. He'll be able to live in peace here, so long as you two don't attack him, that is. Quit saying things like that already. It's bad luck, damn it.
Alley-oop!
Yeah, no, I'm with Karja on that one. Here's gigantic boulder number 2. I can feel the wind blowing through the gaps. Could be there's a cave past here. Alright, should we try asking Dogi again? No telling if it's possible though. Let's have a look here. This is pretty solid. Looks like it must have fallen from the subsoil up above. It's way sturdier and thicker than the one from earlier. So, sorry, but I don't think I can smash this thing for you. Was afraid you'd say that. Hi, Raxor. we found my most hated character in the whole frickin' game. Yeah, we've managed to rescue Mayor Clement, who proceeded to be a hypocritical dumbass, as pretending that he's doing it because he's worried about his son Gren, when in reality he's just worried about his image, which was fully cemented by him declaring that the youth league should get rid of their stuff if they want to be treated as adults. Exactly. He was acting as a politician, not as a father. I even had BJ trying to fucking argue that he was trying to be a father. No, he fucking wasn't. His tone was wrong. His unwillingness to listen was wrong. And the fact that he doubled, tripled, and quadrupled down on his bullshit was wrong. Oh, term policing. Oh, God. Tone policing. Fuck that. I prefer tone reading, not policing. Oh, that's the other thing, is tone was wrong, too. Wrong in terms of being a father. He was using a politician tone. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I find the unalive things just kind of a weird term. Not one that I would say I would be willing to call them dipshits over. But I won't argue the point. I might just disagree with it. Yeah. Although I do agree with that point. Just call a spade a fucking spade. I mean, it's like, you're not wrong with the term unalive, but it's like just call it killing. Like, I've literally seen YouTube censor the word kill in, like, the subtitles on the shorts. It's like, what the fuck? Unalive was supposed to be a frickin' meme term, for God's sakes. Anyways. You can't... A guy like you can do the impossible, right? Appreciate that you think so highly of me, but how's about we look for another way to deal with this? So this is where you were. Did you already meet with the others? No, I understand, Raxor. I completely understand. Actually, what's funny is that I technically blew up on my best friend yesterday after I cut stream. A little bit. Like, I only, like, partially blew up at him, but that was also only because he was putting words in... Well, here's what happened. He put words in my mouth. He claimed that I was trying to defend the actions of a voice actor... defend the actions of a voice actor while I was turning against a different voice actor. Except I literally hard shifted into neutral with both voice actors. I'm not even gonna name names because honestly it's not even fucking relevant. I literally said, do not put fucking words in my mouth. I am neutral on both because the internet either needs to give me a fucking court case or shut the fuck up in a lot of these cases. He says, if there's not enough evidence that gets them convicted, then I don't want to fucking hear about it. Like I point blank said, Ed, if they get criminally charged, then I will accept the court's decision, because that's a court decision. That is a legal ramification that says that they have been convicted of a crime. Okay? I am not like, ew. You know? It also doesn't help that the voice actor in question that I supposedly was turning against was he's literally this friend is the only one that I've heard bring him up in 3 fucking years. Gee, I wonder why I'm so fucking pissy. Yeah. Well, it kind of hard turned. It kind of hard turned. Well, what it was I had mentioned that this game has a voice actor that he doesn't like. And I just kind of was saying it in a way of like rolling my eyes, like whatever. And I even like mocked him because a lot of his disliking of voice actors comes from, well, drama that he hears on YouTube. I call him a Twitter addict, but actually what he is he's a YouTube addict. But the reason I call it I need my thoughts go to Twitter addict is because it'd be more accurate to say he's a drama addict. And it's like, you know what the sad thing is, Raxor, and this is what really fucking pisses me off, because if it was to make money, if he was making money off of being a fucking drama addict, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Because I'd just be rolling my eyes and moving along. I wouldn't have even have exploded at him. I'd be like, ugh, whatever. Yeah, the video makers are making the money. Honey, he brings it up on his streams. He doesn't make any money off of it. It has not brought him any new followers. It has not expanded his community, and it has not even allowed him to hit affiliate. And yet he keeps doing it. I almost feel like I need to review Far Cry 3 just... Yeah, but that's the funny thing. You need consistency and you need actual viewers. He never has viewers. He was like me for... well, the entire first season of my, what I consider season 1 of my streams. Because for pretty much the entire first season of my streams, Neko was basically my only viewer. And I still appreciate Neko for that, make no mistake. That actually made turning on the camera worth it. Absolutely. But, like, he barely doesn't even get any of that. He doesn't even get chatters outside of bots. And, like, and one Fire Emblem, like, and Beej and, like, one Fire Emblem streamer. But that's it. And that's when he streams Fire Emblem, which is once a week. He only streams twice a week, and he usually only goes for, like, 2 hours, which is the other side of the coin. So, drama that a lot of people who watch streams are sick of, only 2 streams a week, not enough time for there to be for anybody to really discover the stream, and and which was actually one of the problems I had, by the way. Hey, my streams were too short too, and that was when they were 3 or 4 hours. Now my usual stream time is like 5 or 6. And he doesn't even do it. He doesn't even do it in a quick. But yeah, so that's the other. So yeah, no, he, you know, he streams only twice a week. He only goes for 2 hours, and he brings up that crap, which that crap is probably not anywhere near what's driving people away from his streams. I'll give you that. That's me projecting, but those first two are absolutely what are screwing him in terms of getting affiliate. And the other now, some people might bring up, well, what about Compass? Because Compass basically shot right into affiliate status. That is like crazy. Yeah, but he had an entire community backing him. He basically got friendly with a community, and that community shot him to affiliate instantaneously. Also helps that he's chill on stream. Like, the stream is where, okay, the real world goes the fuck away, and we're just gonna focus on the game I'm playing. Now, I try to do that too, but I went the reviewer route, so that doesn't always work out. Now, I get that he's got a full-time job, so so fixing the first two problems is tricky. I will absolutely agree with that. Oh, and the other thing too is he only ever does like 2 games at a time. 2 games at a time. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I understand that part. I just wish he didn't have to. I just wish he didn't have to go into the drama attic crap up on top of that. So, anyways. So this is where you were. Did you already meet with the others? We did. They gave us a few leads. But then this stupid boulder decided to cut us off. Now we're stuck with no way to move on. I see. I suppose you've no choice but to give up then. Giving up isn't my style. You do realize what you seek might not even be on the other side, don't you? You truly are something. Nothing at all like the rest of us. Well, yeah, because you're all a bunch of fucking jackasses that gave up. Exactly. And hell, even my expansion into affiliate was down to luck. And you know what the other thing is too? My schedule had to support, my work schedule had to support me doing this. If I had a day job, I probably wouldn't be an affiliate as of right now. I probably still wouldn't be an affiliate. Appreciating every single donation that comes in, which I do, by the way. It may not be enough for me to quit my job. Basically close to that as it is. But, you know, I may not be able to quit my job, but at the same time, I still am grateful for any support that comes in. Yes, absolutely. And even if it is only, you know, every 8 months I get like, you know, $70 or whatever, you know, or whatever it is. But regardless, I am grateful. Actually, I do have a suggestion to offer. We may be able to demolish the boulder with Mingming's help. Mingming, you mean your pet Grieger? Yes. His battle against the two of you has him tuckered out. But I fed him plenty of fruit, so he should be feeling better soon. Wow, surprised he can bounce back from a beating like that so quickly. So you're saying we can leave this one to you? Yes. After all, you don't seem willing to let this stop you. Well then, I'll go check on Mingming, and you wait here. Will do. Sounds like that's settled. Guess I'll just head back to the ship then. Wait, she said, but for how long? At this point, I would have rather we had just gone with her. Ah, but she's back. Oh, there you are. Mingming is getting back to his old self, little by little. I believe he can help you break this boulder now. Let's get right to it then. Hi, time to make pebbles out of this thing. Alright, Mingming, whenever you're ready. Hey, that did the trick. Ick, now we can finally press on. If I recall, the inside of this cave is fairly expansive, but there should be an exit if you make your way upward. Aiming for that might be your best bet. Keep that in mind. I really don't have the right to say this, but for whatever reason, I want to see all your efforts be rewarded. Kind words, but you already fooled us once, so I've got no intention of trusting you twice. I understand. What the? Now you're really throwing me off. Anyway, come on, let's see what's up ahead, brother.
Valuable. I bet we can catch something here. Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here. Flip them in the air. Thanks for the food. How's that? Something's there.
one.
There we go. Go.
Pretty sure something's around here. Serves you right.
No chance!
Something's... Pathetic! Strong to survive.
There we go. And now the low health does not matter because of the full heal we get on level up, which is awesome.
Okay, let's ride.
Yeah. I've done that too, where I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna just unfollow these pages and whatnot. Same with YouTube subscriptions. After a point, it's like, wait, you haven't uploaded in like, what, over a year? Screw this. Or what they have uploaded since has not been what I subscribed for, kind of thing. Wow, now there's a fine tree. Kind of strange to see one growing in a place like this. Doesn't look like an apple tree, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Which, yeah, that was kind of one of the reasons why I fell off of keeping up my subscription to this other streamer. Not because they don't stream often, because they do, but because their stream time is late into my night. So usually it's either I'm about to go to bed, or I'm about to go to work. One of the two. Yeah. Alright, not that we actually know what kind it is. That guy said the tree lost its Grieger energy for a short while after lightning struck, yeah? Let's give it a closer look with our mana. Huh? I'm sensing Grieger energy for this tree. Excuse me. Did we pick the wrong one? Working real hard, aren't we? Proper crewmates you are looking out for your pal like that. Your voice. Oh, the whole gang's here. Yes, actually. It goes into the same pool as the subs. Hubs. Bits and subs all contribute towards the same pool. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. It's once once a payout threshold is hit is what it is. Which I think I'm not supposed to really say, but whatever. I won't say what that threshold is, but you know, it's a payment threshold, and then yeah. And because I have so few subs and everything, it takes a while for that to build up. Have you come up with any other leads since we last spoke? No real luck, sad to say. We thought this might be the tree with the golden apples, but I guess our hunch was off. Now, where have I seen this tree before? Adel noticed some letters carved lightly into the trunk of the tree. Hey, while the message is a little hard to make out, it appears to say, "with prayers for my family." What's this? Looks like a note someone left behind. I think that might have been my doing. That is to say, back when I was still human. I'd completely forgotten. But what made you write it here of all places? Let me see. If I recall correctly, it was because I buried something important beneath this tree. A memento of my family, a charm with runes engraved into it for good luck. Look, how could it have slipped my mind for so long? And that just happened during your human day. That just happened during your human days? The era I lived in was plagued with natural disasters. Everyone was desperate to rebuild their lives, but piracy was becoming more rampant at the same time. One day, a band of pirates raided our settlement and began plundering everything we had. My family said they wanted me to survive, if nothing else, so they risked their lives to ensure my escape. But the little boat that Mingming and myself were on was capsized. When I came to, we had washed up on this island. That's so. As a former pirate, you've got my condolences. So why did you bury the charm? I didn't have a choice. The charm had a mana-like quality to it, one the Grieger were none too fond of. So I decided the least I could do was bury it somewhere with a pleasant view. But now I'm neither human nor Grieger. All I do is follow the orders of the Trident. I'm sure this isn't what my family would have wanted for me. Thank you, Miming. Grieger or not, I guess if you were still human at first. Anyway, we've searched every melee on the island now, and yet we still don't have any leads on how to save Grin. Now what? Adel, your pocket's glowing. Delilah shell. Adel, where are you right now? Something about your vicinity seems has a familiar aura. Familiar aura? Or the only thing near us is this tree, though. Oh, suspect that tree capable of housing mana. Given the right trigger and power imbued into it should manifest. As those golden apples, maybe. Okay. Probably. If we can get one of those, we might be able to cure Gren. Only thing is, the lightning I saw is what triggered it before, which means we're gonna have to wait for the next thunderstorm. Actually, my power will suffice in its stead. Should take until nightfall to prepare. Although a poison to Grieger may still be hope for former humans. Possible to break curse binding your souls to the island, to the land, and restore your humanity. Restore humanity? Well, there's a shock. I hadn't even considered the notion of being human again. If you're up for it, then we don't mind lending a hand. Our share of the crop is going to be top priority, but we do owe you for all their help so far. Being human again would mean giving up our Grieger bodies, huh? Still, with our souls loose, we'd be able to leave the island or even make it to the afterlife. Didn't she liken it to a poison for Grieger, though? I don't particularly enjoy the thought of having to suffer. This will set you free. Set me free? I'm not sure what to make of that. After all, I've never felt satisfied with this life. This conversation we're having right now feels no different from talking to your average person. So even if your bodies are Grieger, I think your hearts are still human. So instead of spending each and every day zoning out on this island like you're already dead, why not try to live a life you can be proud of? Heh, that's a real Norman way of looking at things. Not that I disagree, mind. But even so, it isn't a choice we can make right on the spot. Fair enough. It's really up to you in the end. We'll give you until we come to collect the apples to decide. Alright, Adol, let's head back to the ship and get the guys up to speed. Yep. There's been a whole bunch of... it's been saying that all over the place. It's been all over the place. Even like the names of like Har, or Grieger, or wouldn't even be surprised that we heard the words Fafnir at some point. Yeah, exactly. But then again, I mean, they titled it Nordics, so I was like, yeah, this is probably going to be Norse mythology, you know? I still have to play the Norse God of War games. Need to get on that at some point. You think I'll make it? I'm not going to turn, am I? My stomach still hasn't stopped twisting, and I've got this crawling feeling all over my body. Like I said, you'll be fine. That's true, too. Ew. I guess Falcom are really big fans of Norse mythology. Which, you know what? Honestly, there's a degree of sense-making to that, honestly. Now quit worrying yourself sicker, will ya? Hey, just have some faith in those two and sit tight. Adol, Karja, you're back. How'd the investigation go? Good news, we've learned a lot, actually. Explain. Special golden apples? And you're gonna get them for me? Nice work out there, guys. All that's left now is to actually pick the things, huh? Yep. Still, it's gonna take a little while to prepare, possibly even until tonight. The tides around this part of the sea, they tend to shift at night. So why don't you guys disembark while it's light out and wait for it to get dark on land? Yeah, that may actually be the safest way to go. I'm counting on you two. Save me before I start going all Grieger.
All right, let's disembark.
It's been nigh on a century since I got this much exercise. I suppose that means Ming Ming wins this round as well. What are they doing? Oh, welcome you two. Elvie and Granny Neary are playing at Ming Ming. Huh? Didn't you tell us that all you do is stare at the sky every day just a bit ago? What can I say? Something came over me and now I can't keep still. May not look it, but I had the fastest legs on my pirate ship back when I was human. I've been feeling rather spry myself. I've got to remembering how it felt to work around the dock managing a trading company. And it made me realize how much time I'm wasting here. That's a good change. Yes, I think so too. Speaking of which, are you two here about that earlier matter? Yeah, we were thinking of standing by here until we go apple picking tonight. See. So, have you decided on what you'll do? Those golden apples can turn a Grieger back into a human, right? Can't say I ain't curious, but after all this time, the thought of no longer being undying anymore spooks me. Hey, very true. Our once infinite time would become unlimited. Whoop. Ah. What about you? I've given it a lot of thought. Counting life as a Grieger is beginning to feel wrong to me. I've only just come to this realization though, so I'd like more time to sort it out. Putting it on hold again, huh? I suppose it's fine. Your friend's name was Gren, right? It's a bit late to be saying this, but I'm praying that he does not become a Grieger. Me too. It'll depend on how many we manage to harvest. But I guess we're obligated to set aside some apples for those guys too. So, should we wait until night falls? Yeah, let's wait for nightfall.
Let's give it a go.
Alright, that settles things. I'll give Lila the signal. Then would you mind playing with Ming Ming in the meantime? None of us are able to go all out entertaining him, so he's always left to amuse himself. Well, we've got plenty of time, so why not? Thank you. You'll be run down to the bone before you know it. We'll just be watching from a reasonable distance. Ming Ming, boasting at the streams with energy, began running around the island. Adel and Karja then chased after him in a frantic game of tag. Who can stay sane after going back and forth across this island so many times? What did I tell you? Playdates with Ming Ming are backbreaking work. We appreciate it, you two. This might be the first time I've seen him so satisfied. And in the meanwhile, night fell before we even knew it. Oh, looks like Lila's ready too. About time we climbed through the cave and got to that tree then. A raven's flying this way. The Grieger ship is approaching Infoling Island. Should we intercept? Requesting orders. Oh dear, a Grieger ship? Probably here to pick up some more fruit, I'd wager. Why now of all times? What will you two do? We can't return to the Sandros. Right, get into a scrap here and you'll risk tipping them off about the tree. Adel and I will stay on the island while the Sandros keeps its distance and scouts things out. I'll go ahead and write our response now. Oh, it's incredible how quickly you two can assess the situation. This is nothing really. At any rate, if they're sailing this way, then you two need to hurry. Yeah. But even so, it'd be best to figure out who we're in for. Let's hide in the shadows for now, Adel. Thanks for the welcome, wannabes. You know why we're here, right? We worked as swiftly as we could to ready these for you. Please take them. Ah, how considerate of you. Oh, the fruit here is mighty scrumptious. Can't wait to dig in. Your preparedness is appreciated. Now, for our second order of business, my messenger tells me that he sensed the meddling presence of Mana on this island. That ring any bells for you folks? Nope, not in the least. It's difficult to say. I've been so awfully forgetful lately. That's the whole truth and nothing but, right? I'm warning you, wannabes. Anyone who disobeys orders or sprouts lies will be stripped of their selfhood and made into my slave. Keep that firmly in mind when you answer my questions. Well, naturally, we're aware of that. Isn't that right? Aye, of course. I may have something of note. Mingming picked up a strange relic the other day. Do you remember where it was buried? We shall take you there. You should have mentioned that earlier. We have to look into it pronto. We'll take care of things here. You two should hurry over to the tree. Looks like they've bought us some time. Let's head over now while we can, brother. To the tree beyond the cave. This is a long side quest.
Okay, let's ride!
I would say yeah, actually. This is actually an interesting quest.
What's this? Oh, I remember now. Okay. I admit, this was kind of going on for a little long. So I was just like, I'm just gonna skip the trash talk. Oh my god, fuck off. Can't let your guard down with this one.
Uh-huh.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Can you hear me? Preparations on my end are complete. Yeah, we're just arrived at the tree. Ready when you are. Right. Now, without further ado, I shall send my mana over. Wow, they really do shine like gold. The mana's power will likely dissipate by the time the new dawn breaks. Adol, please do hurry. Okay, let's get a move on and pick those apples. We don't know how long Nen and the others will be able to solve for us. Ah, crap. What? They already caught up with us? God, what's this mana I'm sensing? I'm liable to burn my beautiful eyes out. Note, I'll just have to wipe it out as ordered and keep all the glory for myself. As if we'd ever let you. Ooh, these are ours. Karja, wait. For what? We gotta take these trash heaps out. Actually, hold on a sec. Over there, are those? So you finally noticed. That's right, these here are the island's resident wannabes. I've known for a while that you've been sniffing around this place, and still they tried to hide everything they knew about mana, not to mention the two of you. That's why I used the powers of the Trident to bestow upon the Trident bestowed upon me to turn them into my obedient servants. I'm sure they prepared themselves for the worst, but this sickens me to my stomach. You're really gonna do what he says? Yes, that's it. Let it eat at you. Ooh, there's an idea. I'll have the lot of them deal with you mana wielders. Come on, step forward. Kill the mana wielders. Guess we have no choice but to use our powers to snap them out of it. There we go. Wake up already. How long are you gonna stay like that? Yell at them all you want. It won't do a thing. Why not? Because why not? Because Grieger are unchanging beings. Now that the wannabes have been transformed into obedient Grieger, I'll be using them as my pawns for all eternity. Shut your hole. Listen, you're humans, remember, not Grieger. Didn't you want to leave this island? All of you, come with me. I'm telling you now, I can't guarantee what might happen to him if you try to interfere. Skeeter. Is killing them our only choice? Less talking, more following. Right. There they are. So this is the source of the meddling mana. Ugh, it's so bright and shiny. Hurry up and cut down that tree. Did you say something? No, wasn't it you? Now's our chance. No way! Inconceivable! You shouldn't be capable of betrayal! I won't forget this! Guys, we did it. I always hated that pompous, stuck-up buffoon. Getting back at him was like a breath of fresh air. I don't remember the last time I felt so frenzied. Means, we got a hold of ourselves when both of you called out to us. Right, Ming Ming? It's great to hear, but what's with that light? Hey, you're not about to disappear, are you? At this rate, you won't even make it through the. We won't even make it. You won't even make it through the night, let alone get your humanity back. The two of you told us to live lives that we can be proud of. It was those words that gave us the courage to take a step forward toward that. Allow me to express my gratitude as well. Meeting you had me feeling as though I was human again. I can die in style now because of you folks. So thanks for crossing paths with us. I see. It's okay. I'm sure you'll all end up where you should be, as the people you are. Oops, still got one last thing to do before this is all over. Go on, Ming Ming. What? Why are you giving this to me? It shouldn't be too late for you yet. I'll hedge my bets on you too, lass. Yuri, you probably don't have much time left either. Make the choice you won't regret. The choice I won't regret. I want to change. Even in my last moments, I want to live my life anew. Okay then, time to get moving. We've got another stop to make now. Let's set sail straight away. We're here. Welcome to Minorca Village. A lot of merchant ships pass through here, so it should be easy to get wherever you want to go. Wow. It's amazing how vibrant and full of life villages are now. I don't think it's as impressive as you make it out to be. Is this really so different compared to when you were alive? Yes, we didn't even have the capacity to rebuild back then. The area was littered with crumbled abandoned buildings and fallen trees, a far cry from this beautiful community. Is that right? Never realized it was in such a shambles. What's Nana saying? She's really touched by this place. What, just at a glance? Kinda weird, but okay. Would have liked to show her how Karnak used to look. Her eyes would have fallen out of her head. Oh, you can't see or hear her, can you, Gren? I'd imagine not, now that my body has taken this form. Guess that's proof of you being the normal ghost of a normal human. Make sure your soul goes where it should once your unfinished business is done. Yes, I will. I know I'm not very long for this world anymore, so I plan on seeing as many places as I can to ensure I have no regrets. That's how I plan to use the time that Ming Ming and the others gave me. I hope you have a great adventure. So do I, especially since I know nothing of these present times. My nerves feel so restless. I haven't felt this excited in over a century. Alright then, guess this is where we part ways. So long. Oh, already? Not sure what's going on, but take care. I don't hold anything against you, so if you're ever in a pinch, just let Adel and Karja know. Thank you. I wish you a wonderful voyage. May you all live your lives to the fullest. Did she already leave? Yeah, with a smile at that. By the way, how are you feeling? Oh yeah, as you can see, I'm back in tip-top shape again. Really? What about all those belly aches you've been having? You even ran off to the sickbay clutching your stomach after we gave you the golden apple. Are you still not better yet? Well, about that. I had the doc give me another checkup, and he said I was just having indigestion from overeating lately. Excuse me? Basically, it turns out I was never getting Grieger eyes, at least to begin with. Well, sorry for making you worry about me. Say what now? do you have any clue how much trouble that caused? Give me back all the toil we put in for you. Oh. You're banned from snacking for a while. Oh, come on, have a hard asshole. No. Oh, we went through all of that fucking shit, and as interesting of a fucking storyline as it was, we went through all of that shit, and you were never in danger of becoming a Grieger. Fuck off. I gotta get Rosa to give you a good scolding later. No, please, anything but that.
And that takes care of that.
God. Holy potion too. Fuck.
Switch!
Switch!
Oh my god, that, ugh. It sounds like I'm annoyed, and I am, but... I'm gonna give that some story positives. And I'm gonna give that well, you know, I'll say that's a double. So there we are. But yeah. Well, I will say that that the whole Gren thing at the end does kind of drag it down a little bit. I still think that was a good quest, and I'll give it a double positive. Ugh, so now with that lengthy side quest out of the way, hey, man, that was a large side quest. That really was a large side quest, too. Ew, that's the nutty part about that. Oh, we can actually talk to her again. Minorca Village. I don't believe this place even had a name yet back when I was alive. To think that plot of barren earth from my memories would turn into such a wonderful community. It's really quite moving. I'm glad I stopped by to see it for myself. Wow, on top of all this fishing gear, you've got some pretty fine weapons on offer. I'll bet you could sell these for a mint into a discerning merchant. Can't deny that. But the thing is, I'm not in it for the money. I'm just going at things trial and error until I manage to break free from my past. Oh? Sounds like there's a story there. For all I know, you might have already heard it. Anyway, I'm just one step away from forging my ideal weapon. Piqued as my curiosity is, I won't pry. Still, it sounds like it'll be one to write home about, so good luck. Can't wait to see the finished product. So this girl's half of the Balta Sea Force's peerless pair right now, huh? She might be young, but she knows a good weapon when she sees one. Evelyn, huh? Something about her piques my interest. Maybe I should have her fix up my the nicks on my sword.
You have the eyes of a...
And then these are these. Okay.
Have a look at my...
Oh, I can enhance either the great axe or the... Oh, wow. It is actually not worth it to upgrade that. Wow. That's crazy. I still haven't found any black silver sand yet.
Say hello to your new partner.
Yeah!
Thank you so much for catching her. She's such a handful. I just don't know what to do sometimes. It's a good thing I always keep a little feed on hand, just in case something like this ever happens. But honestly, Elenia, you've been working yourself to the bone. Don't you think you should take some time to rest? Mikhail being gone has left a lot of work behind. It'll cause trouble for everyone if I don't pick up the slack. I have to keep it together. I'm his sister, after all. I can't let him come back to a home in shambles. I see, but please try not to push yourself too hard. The boy would be beside himself if you collapsed from exhaustion. I take my eyes off my sheep for 1 second, and the next thing I know, she's run off into who knows where. She certainly doesn't make looking after her easy. Reminds me of a certain someone, honestly. Truly, it pains me to see Linnea like this. I just hope Mikhail finds his way home soon. The other day, a traveling merchant delivered a letter to me from the mayor of Karnak. It appears he's hoping we'll provide support towards the town's reconstruction. Any problem of Karnak's is a problem of ours, so of course I'd love to help, but we have so little to spare these days. I hope to get into contact with him soon so we can work out a mutually beneficial agreement. Is it true that the Grieger have occupied Ilmer village? Are they going to move in here and lock all of us up next? I just can't stop imagining the worst case scenario. It's one anxiety-filled day after another lately. We've handed our fish over to some Sea Force people who came to resupply, on top of wholesaling them to the merchant ships we've partnered with. Thanks to that, our stock's completely run out. Should probably head out and catch some more just to make up for it. That's a fisherman's life for you. Catch fish, sell fish, repeat. It's not easy, but somebody's got to do it.
Yeah! All right. Better mark this area on the map.
I knew you could do it, Carl.
Okay. Okay, over that way.
Just do it!
Yeah! Eat this! Yeah! All right! Okay, let's ride! All right! Okay, let's ride! Okay, let's ride! Freeze! Mono light!
How's that? Monosense might come in handy here.
Oh, found something!
Alright. Hidden Treasure Chart A.
Oh, lucky me!
Nice. So we got all the travel points, all the treasure chests. I just need to find the buried treasure and the thing, but I can do that on another sweep. I'm not too worried about it. Still. Let's head to
All
offshore.
right, let's go!
Okay. Well, I think that's going to do it for today, because I got to go to work later, and I actually want to get some other stuff. But yeah, I want to get some other stuff done. I would like to actually start getting on a roll with my writings. I would say I've made some nice progress, yeah. I got a lengthy side quest out of the way. That side quest definitely took me longer than I thought it was going to. Holy crap. But yeah, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. No, sorry, Tuesday, 9 a.m. I forgot today's Saturday. Forgot what day it was. Whoops. No, Sunday, tomorrow is my progress day. So there won't be any stream tomorrow. Yeah, easy to do that. Honestly, I was mistaking yesterday for Saturday, as weird as that is. But yeah, tomorrow, a fresh reminder, tomorrow I am working on YouTube stuff, trying to get caught up on that. I've actually definitely need to do some editing. And then Tuesday, we pick back up with this. So until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. See you on Tuesday.